Yorana. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for being a little bit late today. I had a bit of trouble setting things up. I'll talk about that more in a second. I'm also a little bit sleepy, but I'll do my best. Hi, everybody. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sneo. Congrats on first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Akami. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Quest. Hi, Zoink. Hi, Darksack. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, Luca. Hi, News. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Zach. Hi, Bestie. Hi, Gamer Boy. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rex. Hi, Scarf. Hi, Nep. Hi, Generic. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Ayanu. Hi, Go. Wait. Hi, CG. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Koala. Hi, Saituna. Hi, Frosty. Hi, Falker. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Lisfer. Hi, Big Buddha. Hi, 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 hi. It's Macman Day at last. Yes. Hi, Sneo. Hi, Clem. Hi, 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 hi. Just only a couple minutes. I try to start like exactly on the dot most days, but I got a little bit carried away trying to make things work. Hi, Daidon. Hi, Shido. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so you guys may notice the tracking is a little bit off. For some reason, I couldn't get my usual tracking to work, so we're kind of using the slightly older, slightly worse option. And I'll try to have it fixed again next week. It's also the reason why I start a bit later, because I kind of went in assuming the tracking would work, so I was trying to troubleshoot it right before starting the stream. So yeah. Hey Ishida, I really missed those 2 minutes. I know. Hiya R2, hi. Most of the time being a little late isn't big deal. I know. I just I feel like, some of you guys might get worried because I'm usually quite punctual. But yeah, so if the tracking seems a little bit off today, then that's why. What's broken? For some reason, it just won't connect to my iPhone today, which is what I usually use for my tracking. So I'm using I had to pull out my old kind of bad cam instead. But at least it will have some kind of tracking, and that will have to do for today. I'm a robot again. Hi, Petra. Yes, I am. Today is a robot day because we are playing Mega Man. I'm sorry if I sorry sound a little tired. It's been a long day at work. And I've been just kind of sleepy today. I haven't. I did take a nap earlier, but I don't think it was enough, perhaps. But we're just gonna, do my best. Free scuff in this economy? I know, right? So last we left off on Magman Legends was quite a while ago, so I think it might take me a little while to get back into the swing of things, as they say. Hi sheep, welcome in. I remember at least clearing all of the quiz. Is Robojoe squishy or hard as steel? Oh, that's a good question. I actually haven't thought about that. I'd say Robojoe has metallic parts, but if we're going by Legends and Zero and ZX, people still have squishy parts besides the metallic parts, right? Because they still have the fleshy parts that are out. So the armor is not squishy, but maybe if I were to stand up real quick. Here we go. Oh, wait, something. Why is it not standing up? Did it break? Is even more stuff breaking today? I cannot chase my pose. Oh no. Oh no, everything's breaking today. Well, I guess that's fine. We'll just stay seated. We'll just stay seated. I was gonna say, maybe the arms and the belly and the leg parts are squishy. I'm armor locked. Yeah, Puni's cheeks. Yeah, all the flesh parts that are exposed, I think, are still squishy. You said a beat up in the streets of New York. Were you playing Streets of Rage? I hope you had a good time. I always thought the 8 Mega Man Fast arm was kind of squishy. I think it depends on the iteration, like because of like the way you have to move around in it, right? Hiya Cryptos, welcome in. Hiya Star Fox, hiya Captain, hi Meadow, hi Cerno, and hiya Robbie, welcome in, welcome in. Captain really needs to lead the brand new Mega Man game. I think that like we're probably gonna get a new classic game next year, maybe. I feel is like a timeline that would make sense. I feel next year we have, like, because it's been a little while since we've had one, so I feel next year like feels like pretty high chances of getting another. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. You might be the only. That's all of them aren't fragrant. That's something you made up. Me see this is the best position to play video games. That's true. Do you make all of them? No. I've made some of my models, mostly the very scuffed ones, but certainly not all of them. And the ones you've seen the most of were not made by me, most likely. In ZX, all the humans are extinct. They've been all robotized. Yeah, exactly. And those still have like fleshy parts. You know, squishy cheeks. Hey, Polly, welcome in, welcome in. Please play outstanding when to see to a few movement. No! And Joe broke the hearts of Buns. We're telling them no burger today. No. I just, the tracking is gonna be a little bit more scuffed than usual today, that's all. Hey, Goku, welcome in. Yeah, today I'm a robot because I'm a super fighting robot. Saving the distinction between humanoid robots and actual biological humans by the time of Legends. I think at that point in time, the two have basically, like, merged as one. the distinctions are not so clear anymore. New Tetris the Grandmaster coming? Nice. Do you live in a world that makes sense? No, not usually. The last one wasn't that long ago. It was just 2018. So 8 years ago, Falker. That sounds pretty long ago if you ask me. That's nearly a decade ago. Hiya Slipslop, hiya Warren, hiya Whoopi, welcome in, and hiya Taniki. Getting a Megman episode I saw, but I'm not sure how I feel about the art style yet. Is Mama Joe squishy or robotic? Mama Joe is squishy. Mama Joe isn't robotic. Hiya Luca, yes, it's Mecha Joe today. Might Megman let you do never report? Oh no, I'm still planning to finish every Mega Man game. I was just trying to figure out where to put it in on my schedule. I feel a bit guilty because I want to rewatch my entire VOD to like refresh myself on where I was, but I turned out to have quite a busy day today, so I didn't actually have time to rewatch it to catch myself up. I always thought the vest and the Zero designs, especially were firm but squishy and not including the shoulders. That's true. Like, I feel like my design, like, largely takes inspiration from the Zero designs, so that would be correct. And 2018 was 6 years ago. Look, you see? It took you guys a while. Like, you guys aren't the only ones who get to spread misinformation on the internet. I was starting to think like nobody was like gonna catch on to it. I got you all this time. Hi Izzy, welcome in. Is Lopo Joe Amma being charged via USB cord or is it a COM port instead? It has solar batteries, which I think is what the Legends, characters have by the time Legends starts. I think that's what they all have in like Zero and ZX, so it's only 2 years before, which ended a year ago. Yeah. It's when she was spreading misinfo. I will remind you the DS is 20 years old. I'm immune now. You guys have told me so often. I cannot be told that the DS is 20 years old anymore. You can't trust you. Well, you can trust me. I just was feeling a little cheeky today. a little cheeky because like now you've got Sleepy Joe, and Sleepy Joe is a little bit cheekier than regular Joe. Classic has a solar battery. I don't know about the X ones. Okay, well I assume that they're probably still solar powered, but if they've already figured that out back then. You can't charge through the COM ports? No. Do you know the PS1 is 30 years old? I don't like that. I I don't like the news that like the PS1 is 30 years old. Or that the PS3 is 18. I do not like that. Hey, Epyon. Yeah, I get more devious the sleepier I get. Can never believe anything is evil. I'm not evil. I'm not evil. I'm just mischievous. Mischievous. Have you watching Alfred? I mean, like, I think kids shows just were like that back in the day. Hey, Viso. Hi. No power by radio isotope generators. And every iMobile destroys a massive ecological disaster. Matchman Legends 2 is 24 years old. Somehow that actually sounds right to me, yeah. It's somehow less disturbing than PS1 being 30 years old. Mine was powered by wind energy, so you have to cycle. I figured, like, instead of cycling, you have to just, like, run really fast to power up your armor. Hey, Viso, hi, Faye. Bone Snatcher was a PS1 game. No, Bone Snatcher was a Super Slug game. Though, like, technically a little bit older because the Super Slug is obviously the Super Nintendo spin-off. So weird, the PS1 was released in 1994. Like all the games I remember playing it were released in 97 and 1999. I mean, that's because, like, it had quite a long lifespan as far as it went, and like even near the end of its lifespan, it still had some really good games coming out on it. Hey, it does type Punisher, tegen windfried op de afsluitdijk. Oh, let me give you a meow. Sorry, the meows are a little sleepy too. Hiya, Felio, hi. Skullman told me to donate some bones. I'm glad he has, betrayed the Bone Lord and chosen our side. Sequel to Bone Snatcher Ran. I mean, as you guys all know, there is like the Game Boy spin-off that I did the art of the other day. Let me grab the art again for people who didn't see it at the time. You know, the Game Boy spin-off, Bone Snatcher the Golden Bone. It's not a proper sequel, but, you know, it's a good one. I missed out on the Super Slug. I think 30 years is bad. It's by 40 years of Dragon Ball, or Godzilla being 70. I mean, both of those are kind of incredible in their own. Like, Pokemon is gonna be 30 next year, which is crazy. Where's the movie tie-in? I think Bone Snatcher at best would get an OVA. Game never even released, let alone get a movie. Well, I've given you enough bones to make up a wrist. Let's go. All Reploids have a small hamster inside that powers them by running on a wheel. That is right. Hiya, Eerie. Hi. Been a long time since we've been back here. It's true. Does the Super Stock use X, Y, A, B? Oh, or X, O, triangle, square. The first one. The first one. Our Pokemon will be 30 years after next year. They're definitely gonna do some big stuff. I'm most excited about like Pokemon Gold and Silver hitting 25 this year. And I'm gonna see if I can scrounge up the cash to like buy the jacket with it. Because that's a cool jacket. It works for the Eggman robots, true. You only need like a small innocent animal inside. Sequel? What's the prequel? I don't think there's been a prequel to Bone Snatcher yet. Bone Snatcher the live action movie will be wildly inaccurate like the Super Mario Bros. Movie. I mean, speaking of stuff next year, I do have some really good news. I can't like speak about the exact details yet, but let's just say, really cool stuff may get released around 2.0 debut. I can't give all of it away because it's still a work in progress. But, we were discussing potential bun plush the other day. Let's just say that maybe, that may actually become a reality. So put some money aside for February if you want to buy one of those. Pado is coming out now. Pado is later this year. You don't have to wait till February next year. I was never engaged to the Bone Lord. That's strange Bone Lord propaganda. Don't believe in that. Don't believe in that. And there might be some other really cool stuff coming around the same time, but I don't want to give away too much yet. But it's gonna be cool. When do we get a Joanna plush? That is a long time away. Because that would be very hard to make. I mean, there's a reason we're going with a bump plush over here instead of a Joe plush, because regular plushes are significantly harder to make. They will leave your RPG Zone out of the tutorial area. No, I'm afraid she's still stuck in there. Now we have to see what the bone arc looks like. Well, actually, you'll get a vague idea. Yeah. In fact, you will get a vague idea. Might have to delay getting the phone card so I can get the bump plush. That's fair. It will still be like, 2-3-ish months away till you get still February, of course. That's 2 months away. But it's there also like some other things that are gonna be really cool, but I don't wanna spoil them just yet. The Bone Lord Skeletor's long lost cousin. You haven't even proven he really exists. Guys, if you just looked around you, you would see the Bone Lord existed. Like the proof is everywhere. Like every single bit of bone around you is proof of the Bone Lord's existence. Like if the Bone Lord didn't exist, why would you have bones? Have you thought about that? Why would you have bones if the Bone Lord didn't exist, huh? Hi, Jillian. Hi. Good morning. Yeah, and the Bone Lord even got gifted a sub just yesterday, which is plenty of proof of existence. Big Milk. See, Smog at this use that proof of the Bone Lord's existence. Yeah, because the Bone Lord did put, his bones in most creatures, not all of them. There are some cool creatures that didn't succumb to the Bone Lord's influence after the first great hatching. Friends like sharks and jellyfish and bugs and trees. To hold back on opening them. I do want to do a card opening stream eventually. I just can't give you guys an exact date on that yet. I had to tune the bones predated the Bone Lord. That is Bone Lord propaganda. Big bone. Spread the idea that bones are a natural thing that everybody has. But that's just plain untrue. That is just incorrect. The Bone Lords put the bones there. Pre-Bone Lord, nobody had bones. Meat on the bone. When success is boneless? Yes, because exoskeletons are different from bones. It's like why teeth don't count either. It's because, teeth are costume deposits. They're not made of bones. Yeah, and the great underground bone. I hope that Legends 2 has can kicking. I mean, there's plenty of really good stuff in it, so... and it did actually have can kicking, yeah. I think I accidentally started getting evil points into, so I'm a little bit concerned about my Legends 2 reputation, but... Is there a generic fairy tale about bones? It probably is. It probably is about the Bone Lords. And you playing the Misadventures? No, I'll be playing that after Mega Man Legends 2. And was them like to you? I mean, if that's, one of the big Bone Lord propaganda news stations, then that's true. Okay. I think other than that, I don't really have any news for today. So let's go over to the gaming screen. Ba-dum. Hey, Autogunner. Hi. Welcome in. Let me just adjust my position a little bit. There we go. Okay. We continue where we left off. There we go. It may take a little while for me to get my bearing again. Like I said, I did want to rewatch the last VOD, but I wound up not having much time. But I think if we just talk to well, oh wait, I think the screen is lopsided. 1 second. It's from where do I like? Hold on 1 second. Hi, Dakabatek. Hi, the harm you built in too. We'll be on your side, don't worry. 1 moment. Set screen. There we go. That should be better. Thought you were just starting? No, I did start just a little while ago. I do have the helmet. I think you're about to start the 3rd dungeon. That makes sense. There we go. And so I always think of regarding bones is in the short of Valhalla. Oh, I don't think I've heard of it, I'm afraid. Why did the screen not move down? I guess I have to do it from this option menu. Silly. Well, there we go. Okay, let's do a little bit of challenging again. Talk to Paul. Something I want. I've been thinking we need a new refrigerator, but it will cost 5,000 Seni. Do you have the money? Do I have the money? Probably not, no. I think we are always kind of poor. Back when we were last playing this, I want to use the refrigerator for. Maybe there will be an endless supply of food for us? That'd be nice. Oh yeah, well, welcome in. What should I do? Let's see. Next key should be in the Ruminoa ruins. Okay. Then let's go find the Ruminoa ruins. Is that actually where we like flew to? Or okay. I would so world hunger with that fridge. And again, Legends as a whole feels very different from the other series. Oh, definitely. You have to drill. I believe I do have to drill. I believe that is something I managed to obtain last time. Yeah, there's my drill arm. As far as it's not glasses, it is glasses. I just took it off. Hey, snoozing. Hi. So I can't believe I used Matt as a reference from my droid mascot. It's cute. They butcher and eat door skulls, but he has to spell to revive them and only properly if all the bones are left whole and unbroken. I see. Back on they go. Feels incomplete without them, doesn't it? Hiya, Bacon. Hi. Okay, let's see where we landed at the time. Or if we still have to fly over. Hiya, Manjo Pinku. Welcome in. Hiya, Inky. Because the next dungeon is the worst part of the game. Have to drill now means you don't have to go to it again later. Makes sense. Is world hunger bone lord propaganda? All bad things in the world are bone lord propaganda. Everything that is bad is the bone lord's fault. Hey, Whiskey. As a punishment, children are taken back by Thor to Valhalla. Oh. Because they're tempted to break the small bones to eat the marrow. The next day, the poor goats can't stand up properly. Oh no! Poor goats. Then Bone Lord giving me depression? That's right. That was, in fact, the Bone Lord's doing. This is a thing we all know about. Bones are the leading cause of depression. We all know this. This is common knowledge. Okay, so we were in town here. Okay, in that case, I guess we should set sail. Find out where to go next. Okay. It's taken to Valhalla, let's go. I mean, to be fair, Valhalla is pretty sweet, you know? Like, sometimes you get, like, those fairy tales, and it's like, oh, don't do this, don't do that. You know, like, the fairies will kidnap you. And, like, as a kid, I was like, that sounds like a win-win to me. What if I want the fairies to take me? Land of every bonus, Josim's also the Bone Lord. I mean, indirectly, yeah, because, you know, my job as, you know, anti-Bone Lord prevention management takes me away from streaming, you know? So that's actually true, Star Fox. Remove the depression bone quickly. I'm trying. I'm working on it. Okay, so we've been to that one. To Yoshonke. We've been to Nino. I think that was like where the pirates were. So I guess... Was it this? We go... Wait, hold on. It was like a win-win until you meet an owlbear. Lumini Noah. Over here. Isn't that where the pirates were? I think it was. Okay. Fairies are cyber elves. Not the cyber elves, because those are for eating. Hey Arctic, hey. I mean, I think like if I met an owlbear, I could handle it. Oh right, this is because like... Oh, I remember now. There was like the really big one that opened up in the middle of the island here. It is coming back to me now. It's coming back to me now. We have to take the elevator down to the city, and that's how we get there. I remember. Hey Arctic. The evil fairies that take kids for the Bone Lords. Yes. Basically all evil beings work for the Bone Lords. You know, that's actually... You know the Tooth Fairy is one of the Bone Lord's minions. I know teeth aren't like bones. You know, it usually counts, but like... The Bone Lord does collect them to give to his skeletons. It's like a little treat. It's like a bonus. Huh? You're the one keeping Joanna locked in the dungeon. That's not what I'm doing. You are falling for big bone propaganda. Joanna told you this herself. I'm looking at your card stats. An owlbear fight might be rough. Look, I had to tell them they had to nerf me, okay, for the Rift Runner stats. Because if it was my true power level, then they'd have to ban my card from competitive play. You see? You see? Mitzi gave me money. I mean, that's also Bone Lord propaganda. Owlbears are scary. It's okay. I will protect you guys from the owlbear. You guys will never die to owlbears when I'm around. Love the music. Oh, speaking of the music, is the sound loud enough? I had to adjust a bit because it was really loud earlier. But let me know if I still need to make any adjustments. Oh. Cyber elves would be fast food. Would it rather be a cyber elf burger or cyber elf fries? I feel like they're kind of fry shaped. It's good? Okay. Good. That's become bonus. Embrace skill skeleton. Exactly. Embrace, you know, the what is it? The weakness of the flesh. Hi Victor. Hi. Welcome in. Have a good luck. Can we shapeshift into owlbears? Yeah, buns can shapeshift into whatever they want. That's the power of the bun. Buns can be whatever they'd like to be. The flesh is weak. Exactly. Oh. Music is fine enough for me? Okay, good. The moment I understood the weakness of the flesh, it disgusted me. Yeah, exactly. From the moment I understood the weakness of the bones, it disgusted me. You know, as they say. You know, speaking of shape-shifting bones, like, I got like some art today that is so cute and it has like a bunch of buns in them. And I kind of like how it shows like their little tails. And it made me think like maybe when the buns like don't have their legs out, they could just have like a little wiggly tail at the back. Because I think that would be cute. Hiya Asgard, hiya, hey. Can we shapeshift into Joanna? She doesn't need to escape. Don't cause her trouble at work. She's not a prisoner of anyone. I should show you guys the picture on sec because I thought it was really cute, especially the buns as well. They're like adorable. One moment. Let me find it. It's this one. Look at how pretty it is. Joanna's perfect. We are exactly imperfect buns. Will be an obvious fake. There's no need to save Joanna. She's fine. Look at how pretty it is. It's like an awesome trip with the buns. I'm so happy to have received it. It's so pretty. But I was looking at the buns and like, look at their little tails. It made me think like if buns felt like being even more spherical, I could just have like their little tail out, like a little wiggly propeller. It is so cute. We get something that's not the buns. How can you not look at the buns? They're so adorable. Yeah, it makes them kind of tadpole-like, right? Is it safe for us to get wet? You guys are allowed to get wet. You're ocean creatures. You're ocean creatures. Yeah, bone flesh is very strong. That's true. No one tried to cook me. I love onsen. Can't really see the buns for a reason. Fine, I see. You guys are getting distracted. Fine, now I'll zoom in on the buns, huh? If you guys can't help but to look anywhere else. The one bum looking wistfully at the moon. What has he been through, right? I really like the bun that's wistfully looking at the moon. He's like so ponderous. So ponderous. I am a little bit concerned about the bun that's like bottom left because he's like face down in the onsen. So somebody please check up on this bun. Is he alive? He's probably just diving. But they're all so cute. I think my favorites are the ones that like are peeking in and the one with like his little towel. He's just chilling. I died. Oh no. Oh no. Joe with lipstick? Yeah, if you look at my regular model, it technically has like the yellow lips always. Whether that's lipstick or not is a mystery. They might just be naturally yellow. One thinks the moon is fun too because it's spherical. You know, some people say the moon is cheese, but has anybody considered the moon might be bun? And has anybody thought of the fact that the moon might be bun instead? You seem to have fainted? Oh no. Streaming full-time implied that I was free from any concerns related to Bone Lords. I guess if I was streaming full-time, we wouldn't have to worry about the Bone Lord anymore. He's just washing his face. He was dropped on his head? No! I think like maybe he was just taking a little dip. Though technically... Well, the thing is, you're not supposed to... The thing is... Like, you're not supposed to have your face in the onsen, but that's mostly... because you're not supposed to have your hair in the onsen. But buns are... So, like, buns are basically all face. So maybe it's okay for them to, like, go face down into the onsen. Colin Cheese's big diary and therefore big bone propaganda. Exactly. Though I will...
Something that looks like a large cliff in the room ahead of you. I'm not picking up any reaver bots.
Okay. It's Big Mac sauce. Big Mac sauce isn't yellow. You are silly. You know, I will admit to eating some of the cheese today. I had some cheesecake. It was yummy. Oh, remember this game? That satisfying ending with close of all the potential plots? So I've heard, but no spoilers, kids, because this is my first time playing it. Buns banned from onsen for being 90% face. Uh-oh. Oh, that... Okay, that guy explodes. I see. There we go. Yeah. I did eat a cheese. I did eat a cheese today. Hey, Shetty. Thank you for the care package. Give me a second. There we go. Because, like, I bought, like, this little, like... dairy set from the store. And it had cheese as well as yogurt and lassi and other cheese and cheesecake. It was like a whole sample set of like all this company's cheese products. When we're eating cheese, it's still it was said to be made of cheese, but it's all a lie. I mean, moon is made of blowing up, like it is true. A lot of places do blow up. Would you believe I'm eating cheesy bread right now? I would believe that, because cheesy bread is pretty good. As my beloved, yeah, like, because of that, I still have, like, 3 lassies in my fridge right now, because it came with, like, the cheese set. Hi, Ratio, hi. Wanna live on the bun moon? You should live on the bun moon. Actually, you know, they often say, like, okay, like, I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but have you guys considered moon is round, and they say bunnies live on the moon. So could it be moon is bun? As his model not have lipstick, I think it's to emulate the old school low poly style a little bit more. You know, you can still imagine it's there if it was like in higher poly, if you look at the game's concept art. Hey, sweaty, I like, I want cheese. Get yourself some cheese. Earth is burger shaped. I don't think that's true. Perhaps Bum would have a base on the moon. Oh. Okay, that was fine actually. Buns come from the moon, yeah. Don't blow up Sailor Moon. I would never. Must be squishy like mochi, which buns are. Exactly. So like, maybe moon is cheese is a lie to hide the fact that moon is buns. Yeah, there's a PS1, not enough ball against her lipstick. I have to get a PS2 for that. Okay, so there's like a room over there that's interested. If rabbits on the moon, then rabbits, why not sea bun? Exactly, you get me. Okay, so there's an exit down here
looks
too.
Like there's a door above you, but it's too high for you to jump to.
Okay.
Look around,
Hey, Slurf, hey.
anything
Look, my
you
sea's
could
like plush,
climb
let's
on.
go. In the moon, you show buns. That's also true. A bunch of the moon with mallets making marshmallows and mochi. And mochi is the texture of buns. See? It's all coming together. It is all coming together. Oh. Just as an empty zone. Really? Nothing here. Aww. I mean, maybe I can jump from here. That's like comes up a bit short, maybe. Though it seems like you could maybe just about make the jump. Hi, Ellie. Hi. But maybe we have to come back there later. I'm all into the name the moon landing, the bun landing. Nice. Those are not asteroid craters, they're holes in the cheese. So does it mean you're squishy like a mochi? I, much like buns, am also mochi texture. You know, equally squishy. Because that's just what sea bunnies are like. No bones, you see? Okay, we have blocks. Let me see. I think we could we grab these somehow? It's been a while since I played the game. Okay. Mochicho, no. That's poisonous. Being a little water, glad to see Bun heal me. I'm glad too. Even though today is a bit of a sleepy Bun.
That's really high. Too high for you to jump.
Oh wait, we have the grabber.
There
The
was
grabber. I think we can grab this
something
with the
around
grabber.
there you could stand on.
I
Maybe
remember
you could
now.
Get over it.
I remember now. That's what we had to do in that one boss battle. Okay. Yours an Easter peeps? I'm not an Easter peeps. It is nice for giving bun hugs. It's still. Must prove the one wow. Let's make cheese on the moon. I mean, if you want to make cheese on the moon, I won't stop you, but I want to share. Siban can be eaten like mochi. Untrue. That is bone not propaganda. That is in fact incorrect. Let me see. There's this like high door that's... Oh! Okay, so means jumping over that one. Peeps are an American marshmallow candies. The ones are the shape of a rabbit. Oh! I see. I thought they were like mostly like... peep shaped. Which I think is like baby chickens. Is what I always thought it was. A special weapon. Switch. Here we go. Why does the wall look damaged? Could be a hint you can drill through. Which wall? This one? It does look very damaged to me. Okay. Peeps are not good for eating. Wait, can I not lift this thing? Most of them are chickens, that's what I thought, yeah. But these ones are different shape. Aren't chickens super Eastery though? I thought I could lift these blocks. Maybe I'm not strong enough to lift them yet? Interesting. I suppose I could try this wall for digging. Just like Joel peeps are poisonous. I don't think that's true, because I'm pretty sure people eat those. I've never had peeps before, but... Okay, to be fair, a lot of you guys are saying they don't taste very good. But if they don't taste very good, why do people eat them? Then why eat peep? Peeps are gross. Maybe if I tasted like beef, you guys would like finally stop eating me then. Oh, because they're cheap. My mom's old boss used to poke holes in his beef to make them go still faster because he liked them crunchy. Okay. This is a long shot, but anybody who has eaten peeps and schuimpjes, can you tell me if they're the same? Because schuimpjes are like a Dutch like Sinterklaas candy that looks a bit like peeps to me. It tastes like sponge. Schuimpjes don't really taste like sponge. We never stop eating Joel because Joel is too sweet. No! If it's too sweet, it doesn't taste good either. Like the concentrated sugar peeps. Candy corn is better. Wait, really? People always say candy corn doesn't taste good either. That's the recipe for potato mushy. Just make that but filled with cheese. That sounds good. I'll look up a picture of schuimpjes in a second. And you guys tell me if they're the same as like peeps. I like candy corn. Okay. American candy is just bad. No, I've had some American candy that was pretty good. I think it might depend on the candy. Okay, nice. We got some zennies. Oh! Oh no! Snake trap! It always comes back to the snakes. It always comes back to the snakes. Can't believe I actually walked into snake jail. Then they closed the snake jail bars on me. Can't believe it actually happened. I'm behind bars.
Are you alright, Mega
Making fragrance and inedible? All my models are inedible. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing snakes. Okay, let's see. We came from there. Let's check over here. Next here comes Yield Snake. Yeah, Yield the Bone Lord, unfortunately. That's what you get for trash copying the peeps. We found mechanical notes. It contains detailed notes about machinery. Maybe Wall can understand it. Nice. A bit of America's chocolate being dookie though. I mean, I think it depends on if you have like the gene that like makes it taste like vomit or whatever people say. Because I've had Hershey's before. Like, well, I don't like it better than European chocolate. It tasted fine to me personally. Like, I still prefer like Milka and like Cadbury, but it wasn't as bad as people were like trying to say it was. I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll eat a Hershey's. God, the snake, trust me. No! And so when you says to the betrayed addicts, I think that's what it is. It's like the one gene that makes like, what is it? The one thing tastes like dishwater or dish soap, right? Because you have that one too. Okay. So like, I thought I could like lift this, but maybe we're not strong enough yet. I'll keep looking. Those has non-US people being haters. That's fair, that's fair. I think some people might just be like overblowing like how terrible it is. The thing is like I've tasted some pretty bad chocolate before. So like well, it's not high on the list. It's like just it's decent, like 6, 7 out of 10 chocolates, you know. That's still chocolate I'll eat. I am in Toki. Hi. Let's go to floor B1. Okay, let's take a look. Once where you bought it, it might have been made with different ingredients. I think it was imported, so I think it was probably the US one. Like with chocolate and fish, that's nice, especially if it's during a hot season. Because if it's during a hot season, it will melt otherwise. Cookies and cream chocolate is really good. Oh, that does sound really nice. Like, I think I've had it once, but I've mostly had cookies and cream ice cream. Okay, float floor B2. Oh, we're going swimming.
filled with water.
Ah, so I'm not lifting the boxes. We're going swimming. I see. Okay, before we do that, I want to show you guys what schuimpjes were real quick. Schuimpjes. Because you guys tell me, like, does it... Because, like, hold on. Because American peeps... No, they don't really look like schuimpjes. They look a bit more spongy. I don't think they're the same. Okay. Never mind. Because these are like the ones we have like for Sinterklaas. But I think they're different. Actually. Like they look a little bit like this. orange soda obtained. Let's go, let's go. You know, like that, like that. Now it's quite like them. You have them like in your paper note mix a lot of the time. And I've always been quite fond of those, but I think they're different from Peeps actually. I think they're different. Now I'm looking at your marshmallows. They're not really marshmallows. They're like harder than a marshmallow, I would say. I like Reese's, especially the fast breaks. Oh yeah, the few times I've had Reese's, they are quite nice. Like, because I've got a couple of American colleagues and American friends who often bring back... I feel like Reese's is like the go-to souvenir for Americans in Japan. So more than once have like people brought those back and I got to taste them. And I quite like Reese's Pieces. As well as like the big ones and the small ones. Even though one time I ate them with the wrapper on, but that was on me. Hiya, yokai, hi. She tried Peeps once, then you'll never want to eat another.
You can pick up
Wait, do I have like... swimming stuff? I have hydro jets. Hold on. Okay. I can use those. I played Legends 2, I don't know what they were thinking with underwater sections. They seem a bit slow. You're also cool. Thank you. Like Reese's Sticks? I don't think I've ever tried those. We took access to one that makes the vomit smell like. I see. Reminds me of the peanut shaped candies. I've never had those. I think we want to use the lifter. It's that special weapon. Here we go. Makes me different because Peeps are marshmallows. Oh, okay. Schuimpjes aren't really marshmallows. They're not. Where's Podeman? Not in this game, I'm afraid, Kid Robot. Not in this game. Reese's Sticks is basically a Kit Kat with peanut butter. Oh, that sounds nice. It's a Reese's bar with nougat. Ooh, that sounds good. Like every single time I've had like... Oh, Reese's, I've always thought they were really yummy. You know, like last time, like... my friend gave me a bag of Reese's after she came back from like the US. And it was so good. But unfortunately, I kind of finished them pretty quickly. Hi, Tersmo. Hi. It's just pretty odd. I just like to say, but the airs have a very different vibe. They do. I think it's because you like spread out more across the world. It's very peak American candy. Makes sense. They're the best American candy. I kind of like the nerds too. But those are American as well, right? The nerds candy. Okay, I can't speed up while I'm holding the box. Got it. But like Reese's is probably the best out of the chocolates if you ask me. Because I'll agree with that. And there's a similar thing to Reese's Sticks called Nutty Butty. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had nerds in so long. Yeah, like I would get them because sometimes they'd sell them at like import stores. Oh, it's European? Oh man, I always assumed it was American. Because I thought like the Willy Wonka brand was probably American. Like I know Willy Wonka is originally a European story, but like I figured if they're gonna make a Willy Wonka factory, it would probably be in America. You know, some kind of international corporation. It is American. Okay. I was about to say. Okay. Here we go. Made it across. So we were supposed to lift those. They were just too heavy before. It's owned by Ferrero now. I mean, who owns Ferrero? Because I don't actually know who owns Ferrero either. Oh god. We're too slow on the water to dodge those guys. The slowdown is too bad. Oh, and there are some of these guys. Oh, that was probably contributed to the slowdown. And the history about Willy Wonka candy is very interesting. Oh, I mean, I can imagine because like it's candy based on like a book after all, or I guess a movie as well. I always really liked the old Willy Wonka movie. It was like one of my favorite VHSs growing up. Hey, Silver. Nutty Butty is made by Little Debbie, so it's the snack cakes, not the candy bars. I've heard of Little Debbie before, but I'm not sure if I've like had much from it in the past. I think I've heard like about stuff they've made. You know, it's just owned by Ferrero. As I mentioned, my 90% dark chocolate. Hey, that's nice too. I will admit I prefer milk chocolates usually, but they used to have like the Wonka bars that were like the Nestle Crunch, and I miss them so much. Oh man, that sounds good. Okay, these guys are kinda annoying. Because we're like even slower on the water. Let me check my equipment real quick. Let me see. Maybe if I had something that like added to my power real quick, would that maybe help with these guys? You're the same candy bar in a different wrapper? Oh, that's interesting. I see, I see. I mean, maybe were they the same? Or did they have like small variations? Hi, Ikolam, hi. It's its own come with based in Italy. Okay. I mean, it sounds Italian, but I figured maybe it got sold out at some point. You never know with these kind of things. Okay. Finally, one down. Kinda wanna grab the stuff he dropped, but... Oh, okay, good. This guy exploded too. Morning, hi Victor, hi from Canada. Good morning to Canada. They're both owned by Nestle. They use the same recipe. Oh, I see. But maybe different factories accounting for like small differences in flavor. Perhaps. Go. It's not a square area. Go, dark Milky Ways are good because of the caramel. Oh wait, but the Milky Ways in the US are different from the Milky Ways in Europe. I think. I'm trying to remember which one the US Milky Ways are. Because I think they're slightly different. If I recall correctly. Oh, my favorite candy bar was taken away from me. Oh no! Which one was it? I think like... Were the US like Milky Ways the same as like the Mars bars we have, I think, in Europe? I think? Maybe. The Wonka are still better, they were taking out a nicer texture. Like even if you're using the same recipe, the way you're using that recipe can make a big difference in the end as well. Go. One kind of chocolate that makes me feel sick is ice candy or ice cube chocolates. Oh, I've never heard of that kind of chocolate before. That seems weird. Is it just like frozen? Looks like they thought to emulate the underwater physics. It just slowed down the game engine. That's kind of how it feels like, yeah. My favorite candy bar was the Wonka bar, which was a cream and pepper bits. Oh man, that sounds good. I mean, Capyari timeout. I don't think I've had those. I've tried a decent amount of Capyaris, but timeouts don't sound familiar. Wonka used to be its own thing, and then Nestle took them over. I see. I like Reese's Experiment and Reese's Cups. They're just different shape, but the texture's nice. Exactly. Like, I feel like, you know, like you have the big Reese's Cups and the small Reese's Cups, right? And I technically like the smaller ones better, because like, I don't know, it feels like a better ratio to me. Hi, Sogi, hey. Walking melee instead of swimming. I think he's too heavy to swim. He's made of metal, you know? Poor lad is sinking to the ocean. I mean, maybe he's not made of it, but he has plenty of it on him. Okay. My go-to chocolate is Deli Peanut Butter. BBS babies? Peanut butter babies? I mean, I will say that, like, as far as chocolate goes, Japan is like... It's okay, but I feel like compared to European chocolates, it's hard to compete with, like, you know, the good Belgian or Swiss brands. And the bars tend to be quite small, so you always feel like kind of unsatisfied even if you finish one, because there's not that much of it. You know, like even the ones that taste alright, like compared to like a Cadbury or a Milka bar, they're tiny bars. And a lot of them are quite like on the like thin side as well, so like they just don't feel the same. Violet crumble, I think I've actually had those before. Those were quite nice. I think a friend wants let me taste one. There you go, friend. Hey. Wasn't really my thing personally, but I did like them. I can't stand honeycomb candy. Oh, but honeycombs are nice. Can't go on with a Kit Kat or a Twix. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, like, for me, my favorites back in the Netherlands was the Milky Way. I think they were called the Milky Way Crispy Rolls, which I think are not actually available in a lot of countries. And they were also, honestly, not very widely available in the Netherlands. You kind of had to get really lucky with a shop having them, because most of them didn't. Oh, I quite like Bounties. I do like Bounties as well. Oh, I do like the Dove bar still. I like a good Dove bar. Like the Dove caramels are pretty good. Speaking of swimming, I won my Magman 8 all of a sudden. Thought that Magman can't swim. I mean, I feel like he's a robot. Why can't he? Like, you're telling me in the future they figured out like how, you know, how to make an infinite energy source essentially, but he cannot swim. He should be able to. It's like more silly, like all the games that make it so like the robots have like a limited like air bar, because there should be no need to breathe. I'm pretty sure he's waterproof. Milky Way is made by Mars. Yeah, I think like in the US, Milky Ways and Mars are the other way around. I'll look up some Milky Way crispy rolls for you guys to show you what they look like. Like these things, they're so good. They're so addictive. Let me show you. Yeah, what the Americans call Milky Way is just the Mars bar. That's what I thought. These are the Milky Way crispy rolls. They're so good. I have to like hold myself back from just like eating way too many in a day if I buy a box. It's kind of a low quality picture. Let me see if I can find a better picture than that. My internet's being a little slow, so perhaps I cannot find a better picture than that. Well, you guys can Google the pictures yourself, I guess. Get some boots to be best believable. My issue with bounties is that I've tuned 3 times to play with fake notes, so it's gone. I feel like the mini bounties are the way to go. Like whoever like eats a big bounty, you need to eat the mini ones. You know? That's like how you should be consuming the bounty. That's how you should put the bounty on the bounty. It's by eating the little ones. Okay, so we've got another fillable wall over there, it looks like. So, 1 second, I have to stay away. It's too addicting. I'm glad I'm not alone, because like, if I'm not held back, I'll eat like 5 of those in a day. I have to limit myself to just like once a day, because if I don't stop myself, they're too tasty. Only have eaten the small ones. Yeah, the small ones are the better ones compared to the big ones. Not a fan of coconut, that's fair. Welcome water instead of swimming. Looks like the Milky Way candy we have here. I mean, I think the Milky Way you guys have in the US is just our Mars bar. I do prefer Milky Way over Mars. Even regular Milky Way. You don't get the big bounty bars, the 2 little ones in the pack. Oh, I see. White chocolates. White chocolate is okay, but I never really care for it in more than like small quantities, because otherwise I feel like it gets too much too quickly. For me personally. What is Games Day? School motto? Thank you, Zedar. Thank you. You know, speaking of coconut, in the Netherlands we actually have this thing called kokosbrood, which is basically like a type of like bread topping, which is like pressed sheets of coconut. Like imagine if you had a slice of cheese, but it was coconut instead. And it's kind of yummy. I kind of wish like Japan sold it as well. I sometimes miss it. I love milk cheese, those like sweet condensed milk. Oh, I've never had those. Join me in dark cacao flavor. I find like the dark cacao is usually a bit too bitter for me. God, the slowdown in the water area is like about to make me go insane. Makes me deck only have the desert clouds. They're nice, they're nice. Okay, coconut bites outside are nice, but then again I do enjoy coconut nights. Yeah, you probably like the bread too. I mean, it doesn't matter that we are moving at sub-water speed, and it seems these guys still have their regular movements. That doesn't seem fair. These guys are as fast as they ever were. I had really good white chocolate candy recently, but I can't remember what. I was kind of hoping that like this year we'd get like more ruby chocolate again. It feels like ruby chocolate has officially fallen out of fashion in Japan. I'll hope again for February that like Valentine's Day will bring more ruby chocolate back. Because that's one of my favorite types of chocolate flavor, but it's kind of rare. Because I think it's just more expensive still, so there's just not as much demand for it. But it's so yummy. But I feel like producers only ever put it out for like limited edition goods, which is a shame. Okay. Man, I now understand why you guys all said that this is the worst dungeon of the game. The like water slowdown is kind of rough. It is slow. It is slow turning ruby into chocolate. Yeah, what about it? You know what? It's gonna be slow going. I'm pretty sure I can in fact swim faster than this guy is walking here. I think they're slow and they're slow. Especially since like the enemies still have their regular speeds. Dungeon killing moving at 10% speed, yeah? Like I feel a bit of slowdown is to be expected, but my favorite white chocolate is just chocolate and nuts, hope with. Ooh, yummy. That sounds good, that sounds good. I like when chocolate has like various fruits and nuts in it. So like chocolate with raisin or strawberry and nuts and stuff. That is always very good. Big fan of those, big fan of those. You know, I guess like all this water brought out the fishies. No raisin? Oh, calm down. I know there's like a lot of like big raisin haters out there, but I feel raisin hate is exaggerated. Raisins are yummy. My chocolate crunch bars are really good too, but not very common. In fact, I would even say that like chocolate with raisins is very good. Or like milk chocolate or like dark chocolate covered raisins. They're so good. Rocky Road chocolate bars. Are those the ones with like the nuts in them? I think I've had those before. No raisins. It is good, it is good. I mean, I know some people get extremely aggressive about raisin raids. Like, I've met several of them in real life who will like start a fist fight if you so much as mention raisins, but sometimes you just want something simpler. That's fair, that's fair. Like, they used to be like one of my go-to snacks in the Netherlands, because my mom always liked them, so we'd often have chocolate-covered raisins around the house. And when I was a kid, I didn't know the name for them, so I basically called them smulletjes, which is the equivalent of calling something like yummies in Dutch, like a very childish way of saying like something is delicious. And because of that, my mom started calling them like smulletjes too. No mind raisins, the only thing I don't like is oatmeal raisin cookies. That's fair, that's fair. Those raisins burnt down my village. I'm sure they did, I'm sure they did. You know, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. I mean, sometimes you just want something simpler. And to be careful with super sweet chocolate, I'll get sick if I get too much. I mean, that's the same thing for everything though. Like, always eat whatever you're eating in like some moderation, so you don't get yourself sick.
There's a strong current there. You won't be able to get past it. Wait, there's a switch really close to you. I
think I might have to reset this room. I might have tossed that block a little bit too far away. White chocolate conch was discontinued too. Oh no! Raisins and raisin buns by breakfast every nice. Like I don't like completely plain old one and small earthquake. Not very big though. I'm not gonna have to go under the table. But like I feel like I want to like have like at least some raisins or some chocolate or some food in my cereals. You know? Here we go. The earthquake is already over, by the way, don't worry. Earthquakes are coming in Japan. This felt like it was like a 2 or 3, nothing major. Not playing on OG hardware. I am playing on the OG hardware. I'm sorry, Space the Duck. There is no speeding up the game. I'm playing on the PlayStation 1. So we're going old school with it. Go. Okay. Raisin bun isn't bad. I have often. Yeah, I quite like it. Like I usually go for like cereal that has like raisins and like maybe something like raspberry or strawberry or something in it. Because I like those. I like my cereal to have like a bit of sweetness. Sometimes if I'm feeling cheeky, I'll get some chocolate in my cereal. Like I'm back in elementary school again. No speed up, only speeding down. Yep. I still wasn't too expensive. Oh, you know it was very expensive. But you know, that's just the way it is. I didn't get a complete in box. I only got the disc, so no manual, no box, PAL version. That took down the price a little bit, but where did the guy go? Oh, he might have exploded. Maybe? Oh no, there he is. The PS1 games are starting to get super prices. They sure are. Yeah, you can still get it on the PS3, which is nice. I wish they like kind of. Does the PS3 still have like its shop though? Because I feel like have they not closed that down yet? Not on the Japanese one. Okay, I don't think so. It still does. Nice. Like so many consoles of that generation have like closed down their digital services, so that's kind of cool. Hey, Tanashaya, hey. Yeah, you know what you're getting into when you're buying on games. It's a shame though. Like we kind of had this conversation the other day, but prices are a teensy tiny bit crazy these days, unfortunately. Like crazier than they used to be, at least. Not accept cards or PayPal anymore, so only if you still had like gift cards for the PlayStation shop, or you still had like outstanding credits. Is that how it works? Because I assume that's like the only way you're still buying anything at that point. It's like if you still had money on it, then if you can't use cards or PayPal. That's it. Okay, bring out the drill again. Equipment. I remember now there was a faster way to switch it. Right, we could do it on this screen, I forgot. It's the last survival of the 7th gen. Yeah, pretty much everything else has discontinued it. Though if they don't like accept common payments anymore, it might be out of the door. Oh, you just add funds to the PSN account in the web browser. Oh, that works, Okay. Of course, that's your funny feet on the carpet. I heard that like cats pee on things that they love. So have you considered that your cat might just love your carpet? You know, like if you think of it that way, or like they pee on things that like smell like the things they love, which is like cats might pee on the clothes of their owner. It's like a sign of affection. Carpet questions rocket resistant. Oh, that's good. At least you can like wash it out. Here we go.
I'm killing 3 Reaver bots nearby.
And he says I love you like peeing on your stuff. You know, it happened to me once. when I was on holiday and visiting a friend, and this friend, she had like a cat. And her cat, like, on basically my first day there, Pete, like the cat like really liked me. Like it immediately like warmed up to me. It was like constantly on my lap and stuff. It was really cute. It was a very cute cat. It loved me. It like couldn't stay away from me. My second day there, it peed in my suitcase. And I was like, that's not very nice. You know how hard it is to like get cat pee out of like the smell. That's where I held all my clothes. Oh. She loved you? No, the cat did love me. It was basically like the entire time I was staying there, it was like inseparable for me. But it did pee in my suitcase. Okay, little boss battle. Gotcha. Go. I mean, I think it's even more than that, Falker. It became, you know, games are getting more expensive just because people want to like play them again. But it's not so much streaming. It's like investment collecting and people trying to make a big buck of the secondary market that suddenly drove up the prices. So less so streaming, more the guys making short and YouTube TikToks about the great haul they got at a car boot sale, and now they own $5,000 worth of games for $200. That's what really did it in. And we got the one with Grace Cat BB heads. Yep. Let me start pissing all over the castle. Do not piss all over the bunk castle, please. Please. It did mark its territory. It was very unfortunate. Because it's... Cats are kind of smelly. You know? It's people like that want to slang on the mouse. Whenever I like... Because like, you know, on my YouTube I watch like gaming related stuff. So once in a while, I'll see like a video like that and it immediately like triggers the anger portion of my brain. Like anybody who's doing retro games is a hustle. Because like all you see like on that channel, so this is just like videos about like buying and reselling and like using it as an investment market opportunity. Like they're not even playing the games, they're just like buying and selling, and you know? Don't buy the games if you don't love them. Japanese and European fans say to beat down, American Canadians say to be fitting down. Oh, I see. That's nice that they're still keeping it up. Hey, Taisu. Oh. Let's see the return of Mega Man. It said I'm on Legends 2 by Stealth Summer Bounce. No worries. Avoid spoilers if you must. Have a good rest of the day. Bye. Okay, soon one of them will be down. Purple and green are really gone. So slightly slow going battle, but we're getting there. Doesn't help when moving in slow motion under the ocean. And there are 3 of them, but I mean, I guess like maybe if I had better upgrades. I didn't spend a lot of time like grinding for money in Legends 2 yet, so I think there's probably like better upgrades I could be buying. It's really a boss fight of all time, especially because we're just kind of blocking. Here we go. Go to Scalp Demand. I mean, unless people stop buying, there's nothing killing Scalp Demand, especially because scalpers will sit on it for several years. Otherwise, because they suck. Like, I think, unfortunately, the chicken has flown the coop, as they say. And the prices will go down a bit, but they're never gonna go down the way they were before. Like, investment both picked up, like, gaming as an investment opportunity. Fight my fellow screen cubers, yeah. My fellow sea creatures. Want to make a jellyfish sandwich? I don't think jellyfish are very edible. Okay, to be fair, I think there's a few edible jellyfish, but these guys look kind of poisonous. Which means I can eat them, but I'm not sure if you guys should be eating them. You know? I think that's probably unwise. Or so not, they might destroy them out of spite. Yeah, they might just end up dumping them somewhere instead of like selling them for a more reasonable price. Or just, you know, holding on to them infinitely till somebody buys them. That's the fate of like anything becoming a rarity. The thing is, a lot of these things aren't even rarities. It really is just like inflating the prices because, you know, I kind of like blame Pokemon cards becoming the first like big thing that like they really picked up on, because I feel like the same people who like started hyping up Pokemon cards as an investment opportunity were the ones that then like went on to hype up games as a big investment opportunity like down the line. And like those Pokemon cards guys were already annoying enough, but my Smurflecky's in the sea because we are under the sea. Hiya, Vice. There you go. Pokemon games aren't that rare, exactly, and that's like why I think that like it's not a rarity matter. Pokemon games aren't rare. It's because it's the same people who started stopping Pokemon cards. They know that there's suckers that will buy them. Or they will buy them themselves to buy up the, like, you know, amp up the price. Under the sea, under the sea. I actually considered adding the Dutch Under the Sea, like to karaoke. Deep in the sea, deep in the sea. Alle sardinen zijn toch mijn vrienden. Zeker ons ook naar mij. Hey, big tiger, hey. SpongeBob used jellyfish jelly? Yeah, but he's a sponge. You see? And when Beanie Babies people buying them up think it would be worth more. I mean, to be fair, like, Pokemon cards kind of turned into modern day Beanie Babies. But I think if we're talking modern day Beanie Babies, then that's probably Funko Pops instead. In terms of things that are definitely not gonna hold up collector value for the vast majority of them. I think it's more old collector's toys. Collector's style Pokemon cards are still in the market. Oh yeah, it's just that like a lot of them wound up expanding from the cards and or inspiring the people to move into the games. You pre-horde pre-orders these days, yeah. Here we go. Stuff like Pokemon Enthusiast, good for scoping. I mean, which ones I think will avoid it also because there's like reprints and stuff, and like you say, it's fairly niche. Yeah. God, this. Oh my god, even at speed, we're moving so slow. Kadang-a-dang, kadang-a-dang, kadang-a-dang. Choo-choo. Hey guys, I'm Speed. Okay, finally, paralysis form off. Here we go. Hi Alpha, yes, welcome in. Sonic ain't got nothing on me, yup. We got a key. I don't actually remember seeing a place where we needed a key. Here we go, that's instructions despite the Pokemon ones, not the other way around. Oh, absolutely, like those were definitely there first. And then the toy collectors moved into the Pokemon card scene, and then the Pokemon card scenes moved into the game ones. Is I think more or less how that went in the modern era. Of course the toy collectors were absolutely there first, they've always been there. Moving so fast it looks like you're going slow. Hi Yuan, hi. Here we go. Let's keep going. Okay, can I escape the city to the background? Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Gotta go fast. I mean, I was thinking of like a song I'm actually adding to karaoke this weekend because it's a Dutch song about going fast. It is a song about someone who is in a hurry. Opzij. Maak plaats. We hebben zo'n ongelofelijke haast. Moeten rennen, springen, vliegen. Nou, doorgaan. And what's your capture card choice? Kind of boring, but I use an Elgato together with an AV to HD converter. Not like nothing very fancy, I'm afraid. just plain old Elgato hooked up to an AV to HD. Which will work best for me. If you have, keep in mind, I have the AV HD for the PAL systems. If you're using a US system, there's different converters you can use. They actually have like, for Japanese or US systems, they have like specialized converters, and you could technically get a sharper image as well that way. So, like, I guess keep that in mind if you're playing American. It's why sometimes like my streams are like a little bit sharper than others, and also why we have fun different audio issues depending on the capture card I'm using. It's mostly the converter connector that like accounts for those changes. Yeah, true collectors don't scalp. No, like there are people who just like collect sincerely. But at least one modding gets a week for the next couple of years. Probably will. But the money buy collectible toys and take them out of the packaging just to drive collectors mad. I mean, I can see the perspective, but at the same time, like I'm kind of on the side of like, you know, toys and by extension games are kind of meant to be played. like I think it's still fine to collect if it's just like a hobby / thing you love. But like the people who are only buying and selling them just to make a profit, like those make me angry. I have unkind words to those kind of people. You know? I could use RGB sources like SCART in Europe. I mean, that depends on if you have a console that has SCART. Not all consoles came with SCART by default, but yes, you could use SCART if you have the SCART cables. Depending on the console, those might be more expensive though. So keep that in mind. And a lot of the SCART converters are made for 60 Hz instead of 50 Hz, so many of the SCART converters won't work with the European consoles, or you'll get like a messed up image. So make sure if you're buying a SCART converter that it's 50 Hz instead of 60 Hz, because the vast majority are aimed at 60. See, that's not the only way. Yeah, if I have more summons, I think I just found a card that could make it work in a metal deck. Ooh, metal slug deck? I'll be like a metal slime in Dragon Quest. That would be kind of awesome. That could be kind of awesome. I used to collect tin robots. Nice. Like I remember like having little tin toys. Like actually, at the school I went to, an elementary school, we got to make our own like tin soldiers. Like under teacher supervision, of course, but we got to put like our own, you know, pick the ones we wanted to pour the tin, and all that kind of stuff. Like, and I know that makes me sound like a million years older, but like, I thought the tin toys were really fun. I still have a bunch of tin soldiers, including the ones I made myself. Here we go. CRT, there's kids that keep saying even CRTs are 60 Hz, and like, no they aren't. I mean, also, even if the CRTs are, keep in mind that a lot of games that are PAL releases are not made to run on 60 CRT, 60 Hz, so if you're trying to run on 60 Hz, you'll just get a messed up image. So you'll want like a CRT that like can run 50 Hz as well. That's cute. I should see if I can like take a picture of it the next time in the Netherlands, because I'm pretty sure a tin soldier I made myself are probably either in my bedroom or my mom might have them on display in her room somewhere. This collection of classic Arlie Man, nice. But yeah, like I think there's something charming about like, you know, the old tin stuff, personally. Hiya Danny. Oh, Danny van der Westhuizen. Is dat een Nederlander? By chance? Oh, okay, nothing here either. Okay, I'll keep going this direction. Tin plate toys are cool. They are. Like, and they're very sturdy, you know, they hold up. But they do make your fingers a little smelly. Playing with them for too long. I think I spent more time adjusting my geometry on the CRT than actually playing games on it. Fair. Hey, exactly. I'm touchy as well. I had a feeling because you immediately recognized opzij. Mijn plaats. We hebben ongelofelijke Hans. I had a feeling, you know. I'm actually doing Dutch karaoke this weekend. So you'll get to like laugh and cringe alongside me if you feel like it. Hey, watcher, hey. I feel like they could have done a bit more to what the gimmick. I mean, they could have not made you move at 10% your speeds. I mean, I think it's completely fine for adults to play with toys. That's what they're made for playing, you know? That one's actually collect vintage Lionel trains. Ooh, cool. I'm not sure if I know what those are. Let me see. Is this Buster Parts? Power Blaster. Okay, that's Attack plus 2. So let's put that over there. There we go. Oh, the model trains. I see. I mean, I do like quite looking at them. Never had, like, to be fair, we had kind of like a fancy train set to put underneath the Christmas tree. Like one of the ones where you can lay down the track and then the train can go over them. But I liked always looking at the exhibitions, like the ones they have at the Efteling. Here you go. Yeah, let me tell you what my gun plan. Big to the ending figures, exactly. Heels on his chest are massive, yeah. Let's put a big key in. Hey, it's functional. Hey. Let me just make sure I've explored this area completely. Okay, there's just that one corner I'm missing, but I've been through here. Oh, there might still be something on the right here. Hold on. Okay. Recently collecting toy trains and transforming into robots. Nice. Did you find any cool ones? Like, I do quite like the dioramas. I mostly just like seeing them all come together when people put like little people doing like people stuff inside of the dioramas. Those are my favorites. And like the Efteling, which is a theme park in the Netherlands, has like a very big like old school diorama area in it. Like it has like also trains and stuff running through it, and it's very mesmerizing to look at because it's like there's so many little details. You can just kind of like look at it forever. Remember how far I am? At about the third dungeon, I believe. I guess we'll go even further below. As well as like Maduro Dam, which is like basically like one of the biggest like miniature cities in the world. And like I always really liked visiting that one too. You know, one day I'll do like a Dutch tourism presentation so you guys know where to go. Yeah, it's a very old school theme park. It is. That was a pain. It was a test taking all the wrong lessons from Ocarina of Time. I think a lot of the issues here could be fixed by having maybe, it could even be an upgrade that lets you move at normal speed on the water. Like even an upgrade that like just was like, okay, you can walk normally now. I think that would make a big difference. Oh, Shinkalai. I think I've heard of those before. Oh, they're based on the Shinkansen. Makes sense. Well, I'm terrible at dodging these guys. Mostly because it's so slow in here. So slow. This can just slow down the game engine and apply the higher jump. New boy, can you tell? Like I really feel like just having another armor upgrade that like just like let you move at speeds.
It
like
looks like there's a door
lightweight
to
armor
another
or
room
something.
high on the wall there too. Do you see anything
Would
to
make a
stand
big
on?
difference. Okay. Wait, did I look around to where I was before? No, this is a different area. Okay. Not seeing this door she mentioned, but oh, it's a big room. A really big room. Gotcha. Takes a while to fall down even. Hey, thank you. Hey, welcome in. The rupees disappeared. Yeah, we were so slow. Didn't get up in time to grab them. You have to climb up and down that. Yup. Wait, this is where I was before. Looks like it is. No, maybe it isn't. It's very similar to where I was before. I make this jump. Oh, but there's nothing here. Okay. At least it means that I might not have to do as much block. Oh god, there's so many fish. The worst thing is that even it's not just walking, it's even slowing down and getting back up. It takes twice as long. Which means getting hit by an enemy. It's just an exercise in patience. If anything. Let's check what else we have down here. Okay. Assets. It's very fine. One thing missing is the music being slowed down by 50%. I mean, mercifully, they haven't done that yet. There's still one over there. Okay. Got it. So it just lets you some sort of item that lets you move fast in the water. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Hi, Quencher, and hi, Danny. Hi. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking... Because I don't even feel like walking to the other side of the room to confirm. Yeah. So we've got 2 holes on the opposite sides of the wall. I think if we jump for it from the top, we might be able to make those. So we'll just climb back up. We'll struggle through the molasses and you like it. God. Away. Oh no, don't. Mega Man, no. Away. Away. Okay. Hiya, Delson. Hi. So I think if we just jump over from here, I could probably make it to that hole in the wall. There we go. Yeah. It should be fine. Okay. There we go. This is so silly. He moves so slow. Jumping but slower. Jumping but easy. Easy but it takes a toll on your sanity. He's not fighting 9 ball. Trill. And I do jump from here. Or am I gonna have to? Okay, is there anything inside of there? Oh, there's a door. Okay, I'm gonna have to climb up again for this one. It's honestly the longest dungeon in the game. Based on platform, area, or length to complete because of slowdown, or both. Because I can see both. It seems to be quite big as well, I think both. Dear God. Why did they make the longest dungeon like the one that you move at 0.5 speeds? I like jet skating up a cliff underwater. I mean, that works, I guess, but you still have to climb up. Oh no, Mega Man, no! No, Mega Man, no! It really is jumping, but worse. And to grind all your levels in this game being way longer than the first game. It does seem like there's also just more to grind overall, so that's fair. Okay, come on. It's just a silly little jump. That's why it's good to throw the first time so you don't have to go back. Makes sense. Yeah, it's Mega Man Leggings too. Hiya, welcome in. And Grab, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Go. Okay. Now it's giving me Dark Souls trauma, dodgeballing of a platform puzzle. Here we go. I better get this first try. Okay. Got it, I'm pretty sure. Imagine giving them phones to kids and giving them this to play with. They'll never play video games again. It's Batman armor? Thank you, thank you. Okay. For a second I was like, ah, sweet, we're out of the ocean. And then I realized this entire dungeon is ocean. It is all ocean. There is no escaping. you are here forever. There's now air. Let's see my scream. The nice thing is I don't have to breathe, but it's where life evolved on land. It's my favorite level. Now I was gonna be happy to be underwater because water is like my zone. But on how speedrunners go about this, probably in pain. Well, they probably know the exact fastest route, so they can get it over and done with as quick as possible. Yeah, it's nice that you can control the jump enough to get there. That's true. Only to add a little, but you do need to scream about how slow the place is. Skill issue. I can scream underwater. But of course, you stuff like Trick Room in Pokemon. Exactly. It usually makes me go faster, but I guess it doesn't go for Mega Man. Do you walk at the same speed? No, I walk faster under the ocean than I do on land, you know? After all, I'm a sea creature. That's the way I roll. Should have worked like more Joe's and Soul swimming. Exactly. Like there are other games of this era that do swimming better than this. And I get that like they want to make him like, you know, he's metal, so he can't swim. He's too heavy. But then you could have made it like the Iron Cap in like Mario 64 instead. You know? Still move you at some speed. You know? Yeah, even Link moves better with the iron boots on the water. Like, I think it is partly because they're slowing down the entire engine. But how fast are you in upward speed tier? You're too fast for Trick Room and too slow for everything else? No, I'm just, it's because, look, I'm the fastest slug on land, but my water form is with the mermaid tail, so it has different speed stats. If I was using my mermaid tail on land, I wouldn't be very fast anymore. I should do that on the control department. It does allow you to use the analog stick, but it's still tank controls, more or less. Like, but slightly adjusted. So it is like a little bit easier. Like that with Supersonic 1, the only thing missing is I have to pick up the bottles. I'm glad that Mega Man doesn't have an air meter in this one. Because there are some Mega Man games with an air meter. Even though I stand very firmly by my point of robots don't need to breathe. Because that is silly. Like, robots do not need to breathe. Especially not when they are internet programs. Looking at you, Mega Man Battle Network. If you are an EXE file, you especially don't need to breathe. Yep, Quest, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Ah, you fake weight. It's from the Dark Arrow of water levels. It sure is. It sure is. Jeez. Let's make sure we get the whole area. Okay. It's here, I'm pretty sure. Let's keep going. I'm glad I have the drill. I think that's Podoman. I mean, it wasn't really Podoman who's the one with the air meter, but that doesn't make it any sillier, because Podoman is also Data. You think there's people that enjoy water levels? I actually do enjoy water levels when they're made well. And like when the controls aren't molasses. You know, like back in the day I enjoyed swimming in Mario 64. And, you know, like I'm one of those weirdos that actually liked Atlantis in the first Kingdom Hearts. You know, the controls take a second to get used to, but like I've always really liked the idea of swimming or like mermaids and stuff, so like those were kind of fun for me, but you know, it's all about how it's implemented. Oh, there's some having to program a Navi to need air. Yeah, but that's messed up. That's messed up. I know this is all like, we all blame this on like Dr. Light in the end, like, you know, Grandpa is the source of all suffering in the Mega Man games, but like, come on. Because I like how he says, Lamikai. You should still be able to breathe. I was just a frog shoot. Yeah, it's one of the best power-ups. Agreed. Well, Light was sure programmed to need to breathe, Basta gave them emotions and dreams, and then said none of them had a soul. Because he's twisted like that. The Ursula boss battle was brutally hard. Yep, I really liked Atlantis. I was really bad at the Ursula boss battle because I got really scared of her when I was a kid. So instead what I did is like I kind of swam around the perimeter of the level, dodging attacks while I waited for Donald and Goofy to kill her. And that like went on for like 2 or 3 hours. And like at some point her HP was very low and I was like, why is she not dying? And like that's when I found out that you have to be the one to do the final hit. Goofy or Donald can't do it for you. So I'd wasted a while just swimming around. Spyro's water levels are really nice. Yeah, I like the Spyro water levels. Spyro has decent swimming. It's like, it certainly can be done. It's just that not everybody does them well. Really funny when comparing Dr. Light and Dr. Hikari. Oh, what does it say? Oh, range booster. Okay, let's double check the map. Just making sure. Okay. Pretty sure that's like the door we went through. Okay, we'll have to like check on the left there still. Okay. Hey Victor, hey. I still never played this one, I love the vibe. It's a very fun one overall, but this water dungeon could have perhaps decided to move faster. Then could have been Rage as well, like call League of Legends. You shouldn't play things that are bad for your health, Smokey. It's dangerous. You'll die young. Always shows my age with Earthworm Jim House North Sports Bottom level. Oh, that's fine. We're all old here. I liked Earthworm Jim too. I played it as well when I was younger. It's a fun game. Yo, speed on PSX Digimon? No, we don't. I played it original speed on stream. You know, I did it old school. Yep. Which, you know, it does take a while. This one definitely feels like where if you are not playing it on original hardware, speeding it up would probably be a boon. That's rough. It's not how a abusive relationship works. You need to break up with League of Legends, Swoggy. You're killing yourself. You know, one day you'll understand what I told you now. Oh, there's a Twitter post. I see. You just Digimon's live on stream at default speed. Yeah, I made you guys sick through it as I scolded my Digimon so they would grow up stronger. 2 times in the Mega Man series. One where Dr. Light dedicated his life to robotics, another where Tadashi Kai researched programming. It's true. There was a seabed power for 2D platformer. Would it be beneficial? It would be super strong. It would make you like super bouncy. And due to your lack of bones, you'd jump twice as high because you lose all that bone weight. No sport Digimons call it to be strong. You have to be tough with them or they will turn into Numemon. Only one of these ends with humanity's eventual destruction. What about the water levels? In the water levels you go super fast. It'd be like the frog suits. You get really good at swimming. Is the bomb winning? I'm winning slowly. They've made the running just a smidgen faster and the sliding a bit more. Yeah, okay, so this is one of those rooms where I'm gonna have to jump for the walls again, isn't it? Okay, let's just jump at the first wall we see. Oh, this is a big room. Okay, this is a big
There's a
room.
door really high up on the wall, Mega Man.
A
Just above
big
where you came
room,
in.
I see.
It's so high.
I'll create a way to bring that back as features. That is
So, how do you get in?
Okay. Well, I guess we do a little zoom around to see where the doors are this time. There's one at the bottom. Yeah, no, the falling is very slow on the water too. Invite as virtual beings doesn't sound too bad depending on how it's made. It's fair. Okay, so it seems like we want to jump over to this corner. Okay, let's take a look. Is that a jump we can make? Oh, I'm not actually sure if that's a jump we can make. Might have to come back for that one. There we go. Subnautica 12, where nuclear light creates a colony topping hellscape. It's true. There we go. So I was the first part Metric Timeline. Humans are still alive, yeah, and they're basically, like, aside from like the yearly terrorist attack, they live in a fairly utopian society. If you like ignore the part that like anybody can come in and like make your washing machine murder you, quite literally, because that's what they're equipped with. And aside from that, it's completed 0 days without toning tops. Yeah, he could create a world where dual judges as evil and like light. Also true. Can I make that jump? I'm not sure if I can. That's a long distance. So. Okay, I think there's a platform there. Okay, we can't make that. Starting to think the was the evil one. Don't know anything about Battle Network or Star Wars? I recommend trying them sometimes. They're both very fun games to play. Okay, I think I'll have to come back here later then. Yeah. And I think that, like, you know, we should all just like blame Dr. Hikari. You know, he really needs to stop making great evil things and going like, oh, whoops. Well, I'll seal this away in the internet for later.
Like this here.
Oh, it's the underwater desert?
There's a giant reaper bot in the middle of that area.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's going to attack you, though.
Okay, so this is going to be a boss arena.
You see the large pillar in the middle of that area? On my scanner, I can see what looks like a key on top of it. Can you
It's
see
definitely
it?
going to be a boss area. I'll do a little bit of zooming around. Oh, they're 50% up right now? Nice. You can jump, but you don't remember how to do it. You can boost your jump. Oh, if you have like a power up or something? I don't think I have like any... Oh. I don't think I have any like jumping power ups currently. Lots of fish down there. Sure are. The Rotom washing machine. I mean, Rotoms are nicer though. Of a save point that's near. There's most certainly aren't, but look at this cute little whale. What a nice whale. Guess we better not die, or we'll have to do it again. Is this the boss? Oh, he seems friendly. Can I stand on his back? He has like a flat kind of back. Can I just jump on him? He seems jumpable. He seems whale-like. He's like a whale belly. Oh! Okay, hold on. He does feel jumpable to me, so I'm gonna keep trying. Just jumping at the right time while using jet skis. Oh, I did not use the jet skis jumping forwards. That might be why. Here we go. I'm just assuming this guy will get me where I need to be. I see a door over there. Interesting. I'm just gonna guess. You know, video game logic dictates that this guy will take me up to where the pillar is. There's too many fins to be a whale. It's a future whale, made of technology, you know? A fancy whale. Hey, Sako, hey, welcome in. Yeah, see, he's taking me to the villa. Go. How far are we into it? Water dungeon. Is where we are currently. Should be able to make that. There we go. Hey, oh, no worries. We got your bone all good. Let's go, let's drive between two sides. Let's do centuries of horse. Yup. Check the wheel shark? Yeah. What a key, too. Still haven't found where I put those keys. Letting it close? I think we were okay for that one. I'm glad that the funny little whale was a nice guy. Slowest descent known to man. Scientist in awe. Slowest life form discovered under the ocean. We did not think they could get any slower, but yet we were surprised. It could be done. Like all the people playing Ocarina Water Temple never played this game. Ocarina Temple is like a breeze in comparison. He's just moving at fairly normal speed for most of it. Hiya, B-Meat. Hi. Go. So it's like we gotta speak slow motion to speed him up. Go faster. I can't speak in slow motion. I'm gonna start yawning. I'm already sleepy enough. Got another stream of trash talking KLM. Yeah, they're allowed to do that. They've gotten worse since they merged with Air France. KLM used to be good, but it's really gone downhill since they became part of Sky Team, so they're not really... They used to be good, but nowadays... KLM is the Dutch Air Force, like a Dutch air agency. Like if you're taking a flight to the Netherlands, a lot of the flights will be KLM. They used to be one of the better flight companies, but I'm pretty sure, I think they became part of Sky Team and then they got like bought out by Air France and the quality has kind of dropped since. They aren't that good anymore. Ruining my chances at KLM sponsorship. Nihon Airways can like sponsor me instead. They are actually kind of decent. Oh my god! Guys! I forgot how it felt like to move at normal speed. Oh my god! Jeez, they really move you down like it's not even half speed. It's like 0.1 speed or something. We're so back. Well, are we back? We have a save point here, so we're probably, you know, going to a boss battle here. So I have a feeling, maybe we'll go back on the water. We're basically a blur now. I'm a little concerned that... It's fine. Like, I was gonna say, like, I'm concerned I haven't explored the full dungeon. Because I feel like there's several doors I haven't gone through. But, like... you know? If there's, like, any major items I've missed. See, like, because there's, like, the door at the jump that I missed and stuff. But... Well, I might still have to go back on my way back. But it might also teleport me back, in which case... I'm gonna be honest, like, I'll probably just look up if the items are worth it. And if they are, I'll do them off stream. I seem to have, like, gotten most places, but I see, like... I missed a door on B3, I missed a door on B4. Probably missed the chest from that one jump. B2, I think I explored fully. This game does have a super weapon. Yeah. There's like 2 or 3 things that I might have missed on the way here. But let's go to kill the boss because I'm just so happy to be fast again. Did I change my game to Sonic?
Like
you always are moving too fast.
At the end of this passageway.
It's almost like we're too fast now. I can't control him anymore. Wait, did I save? Wait, did I actually save? I'm going back and save him again. I'm doubting myself. Did I save? One second. You know, a short-term save memory loss. You guys get that too, right? gotta go back and make sure. Especially since I just don't wanna do all of the dungeon again. I thought you did. I thought I saved. Yeah, I did save. Gotta make sure though. Gotta make sure. Okay. Let's try that again. Did you double triple save? I might have, but you guys can confirm I did it this time. Monkey needs it as an emote. Monkey is cute. I love Monkey. Oh, we move so fast now. It feels so good to move so fast. Just checking the area. It's a big open arena. I figure something's gonna jump us if I walk in the middle. I know video games. Oh, nothing jumps us. Oh, it will probably jump us on the way out then. Batman Legends does like to jump you on the way out sometimes. There's the key. Yeah, it's definitely gonna jump me once I pick it up. It's a slowdown issue. I mean, it's an intentional slowdown issue. They make you slow down in the water. Like they programmed it that way.
I don't believe it. Bola lost to a little punk like you. Ha! If you think I'm a pushover like Bola, you've got another thing coming to you. I work for a living. I don't hold back, ever. Not even if I have to fight a little kid like you. You're not getting past me. Not as long as you have that key. If you aren't going to hand it over nicely, I'll just have to take it from you.
Oh no, we're fighting Potemkin! Have played Mystical Ninja Gurumon yet? Not yet. I want to play it one day because I have heard it's very fun. How does he squat? This guy keeps standing up. No squatting involved. Is he a giant bell? He has mild giant bell vibes, I agree. He tried to intimidate by saying he works for a living? Yeah, he did. Unlike the other guy, I work for a living. I'm getting paid. Oh no, it's a working adult. We're fighting a working adult. Meanwhile, I'm seeing like looking at really cold dead hands. Nah, I'm pretty sure like they don't want to murder a child, right? Can he speak to circus taping? Actually, he's managed to like cut me off a few times. So he's not completely weak to it. I have to jump sometimes still. Oh god, a service record. Hey, you boy, hi. I think your best shot Beastman EXE. Oh no, oh, he did hit me with the paralysis. The paralysis is gonna make this harder. Because now it's like I'm back on the water again. I bet he even works holidays, just like me. Hi, you at that, hi. You know, the Bone Lord never takes a break. Also never be cooler than Potemkin. Doesn't have the cool jacket and big face pants. Saying, hey. Hey. Feel less attractive, he's probably tired from his 9 to 5. Oh my god, he really is like me for real. we are the same. I understand him so well. He gives me that like I can fix him vibe, you know?
Not bad for a kid. You're not such a pushover. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. You wait. I'll be back.
Slide slowly out of the screen. Well, he'll be back. Anyway, hi Sigilus. It looks like we're probably gonna have to make our way out of this dungeon manually, so I guess we'll pick up the things we need on the way back. Good morning, hi, he's very stocky. Does make me think of Beastman but with heavy armor, I can see it. The find fun is running around in circles until you give up. Just completing the map, don't mind me. His lunch break is over, give him a few hours. Oh my god, he really is like me. Like actually, like this morning I heard back that I would be able to do like certain March things, when I heard about like the bun stuff. And I basically had to send a message back like, hey, I'm starting work now. I'll have lunch in a few hours. We can talk about potential plushie then. But if what made your stream slow wasn't actually the water, but the lag from it loading. I mean, somebody actually suggested that the PlayStation was actually literally incapable of handling the water effect, so that actually was part of the issue too. The PlayStation is actually kind of loud today, so... Okay. Let's go back. Oh wait, what's the... Do we still have monkey? Okay, no monkey. I was gonna save again, but... Maybe it was too ambitious, but what about an action figure of Mega Man? I'd love to get that one day. And I have seen... figure services in Japan, but they're not really like the kind of figure quality that I think people would expect. Because let me see if I can still find a picture of it. Because it was like a service that was being provided to Japanese VTubers, and I could make use of it myself. Do I still have it like bookmarked? I might have lost it, but I'm pretty sure it was basically 3D printed, so it didn't have like quite as clean of a finish as might be desired. So I decided to like not follow up on it. But yeah, figures are kind of expensive to make. I would love to have a Megabun action figure, but I think... Well, I could like always look into it, what the possibilities are, but I think it might be a little tricky. Might be a teensy bit tricky. Someone would definitely really like the water dungeon so much to make you go through it and back again. PlayStation couldn't even render first 3 FPS 3D. No monkey. I think the monkey went back to the ship. How crunchy do I like my ramen? Not crunchy usually. No. She made a classic Mega Man factory you put together with the Gundam ones. That would be so cool if I could have like a Megabun one like that. It would be the coolest. There you go, Anno. But yeah, it's something I can always look into as a possibility. But there's a chance that like it might need like a high, number of orders or like upfront costs. So, it's something I can always like try saving up for or like make into a goal. But it would probably happen like not soon, maybe in a year. Oh my god, you guys, do you see this? Do you see it? No water. We can actually just walk in here. Oh, does it mean I can't get to like some of those chests and stuff anymore? Because that might be a problem, but not a big enough problem that I feel like going back for them. And like, you know what I mean? Like how good were the items that I missed if I can't get them anymore? Because I'm not sure if it's enough for me to decide I need them that badly. Like is real, a wonderful remake would fix that. I mean, apparently it's on the PS3, so I guess you'd have to like find out like how it runs there. No water here because it's in the rest of the game now. I would and it would probably be over for me. It would probably be over for me. Who used up all the water? It's big slurp. Big slurp. I drank it all. Big sippy. Did you see it? Liquid get back. It contains 10% speed water level. Okay, let me drink it in one swoop. There we go. There was like 3 sips in one go. It's enough for 1 water level. Oh wow, the water really is gone. Does mean we can use me as a giant sponge? Please do not use me as a giant sponge. I would argue that is impolite. Oh yeah, we can definitely not make this jump anymore without the water there. because there's no way you can get that far without the water. Wonder what was over there. Then I guess. I mean, we can try the other places we haven't gone to, but oh, there's no way we can make the jump to the end of this room anymore. Hey Andy, hey. Not to see what Christmas art. Oh, I'll have to think about Christmas art. I actually haven't started planning anything yet, mostly because I've been working on like debut stuff, 2.0 debut stuff. I actually decided, like, technically I was done with everything, but I've decided I want to go even more ambitious, so both this week Thursday and this week Sunday I will be doing like even more like 2.0 debut drawing. Trying to get more put on the sound of Unspeak. Oh, the Onsen one from today, it's so good. I mean, technically I was the one who commissioned that, but I love it so much. It's really, really pretty. Honestly, Onsen art is like one of my favorite things in terms of like Joe fan art, so I was really excited seeing it. Adding absorbent to it. No! Do not use me as a sponge. Sea slugs are not sea sponges. They're different animals. They're different animals. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way you could still get across there. It's just not possible. You know what I do wonder though is where did all the fish go? You know, this place was full of fish. Where'd the fish go? Is what I'm wondering. Okay, let me see. Search the map real quick. Wish one of the Seabon shapeshifters had a buff bot soaking in the ocean. That would be very funny too. But I think like all the cute little wound orbs are honestly kind of the best in their own way. Yeah, we've been down there. Okay, we go through here. But I haven't been to the one back there yet. Sea spawns is unavailable. A Seabon may be used in a pinch. No, it may not. No, it may not. That hurts the Seabon. Where did the fish go? The absorber of the ocean. Just because I drank the whole ocean does not mean. Okay. Haven't been down here yet. Sponge bun. Sponge bun SquarePants. Who lives in a palace deep under the sea? Sponge bun SquarePants. Who hunts down the bone rod because terrible is he? Sponge bun SquarePants. Every situation you just drank up an entire ocean of water? Yeah. Someone fixed a slowdown issue for the PSP version. It just has normal speed and underwater visions. Okay, so it's not quite as terrible. SpongeBob Squish Pants? Okay, yeah, that's fair. It probably should be Squish Pants instead. Okay, interesting. Where does this go then? Where does this one take us to? Oh. Also goes up. This is a different path from before. Mother Aries and Nash 2 remake like. We want the world to look as realistic as possible. Okay, yeah, this is a new area. Interesting. What's going on here? Oh! Okay, so I can choose which rooms I want to float. Security system. Download map data. Oh wait, should I have done that? Because now... Okay, I still can still see where I haven't been yet. Cool. Oh. Okay, so I missed like a whole area there. We might want to like refloat before then and I'll go for the jump over there, I suppose. I guess I'll go for the jump. T1's gonna make everything see. They call me the Kyogre of VTubers. Hi Zach and Pastry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Otherwise, let's do we make likes. We want to look as realistic as possible. Okay, so Yeah, I guess I'll reflot before. It's nice that you can... That's probably like a non-soft lock prevention thing. Making sure that you can like specifically still get that chest if you've missed it the first time. That's cool. That's cool. We can go back for that one then. Must be why I like you. Kyogre is my favorite box art legendary. Good choice, good choice. Kyogre is like one of the best designs. I'm like a shiny Kyogre if Kyogre was yellow instead of pink. You know, and like in a way, like as an ancient entity living deep under the ocean, slumbering and controlling the ocean, like me and Kyogre have much in common. You know, me and Kyogre have much in common. You know, sea bunnies are actually very closely related to whales. They don't tell you this. Hi, hello to hi. Good thing they did give Kyogre legs. If they gave Kyogre legs, it would be too powerful. But it's okay, that's why I can shapeshift. You know? Like I may have my tail, which you guys haven't really gotten to see yet, but that you will see in February. Okay. Where am I here? Okay, I need to run on the... Okay. Fortunately, this was the jump we had to climb for. Manaphy is... Honestly, yeah, Manaphy kind of feels like a bit of a sea slug, doesn't it? Like a sea angel, and sea angels are sea slugs. Especially because, like the baby version looks like Cleone, which is a sea slug. That you can see now in the Rift on the Summer Wave. Yes, exactly. That's true. If you've actually got the Rift Runner expansion set, you can get a sneak peek at 2.0 model. Because one of the cards is actually based on my 2.0. Because I did assume I would have debuted that before the Summer Waves came out. Well, it's not like the design is like a huge secret. I've shown off like the general design many times now. It's been in the works for like basically 2.5 years. So, but still, you can see it in the Rift on the Summer Wave. It's true. Remember, use code Juruna for 10% off. Would be a shame to not get it without the 10% off, after all. You know? Okay, there we go. I used the code. Excellent! In the evil fragrant serum were to give you an increasing amount of gifts for the 12 days of Christmas. What would they be? More hamburgers every single day. Good luck, buddy. Best of luck. From here we go this way. Okay. Move it! This guy is not moving it. More burgers, but the same amount of fun. Oh, it's like that one game, like the one that people made for the double cheek girl, where you can just keep adding burgers to the fun. Yeah, it just keeps getting stacked up, And they just make regular shinies more common, but add a second nicer looking shiny. Like, I always feel like they should have, like, added... Because, like, you know, if they wanted to go... with, like, something new, if they want to, you know, shake up the shiny system... listen up. In real life, animals can be albino or melanistic. Now imagine, all Pokemon get shiny form, albino form, and melanistic form. Shiny hunters beware. Because I'm saying that's how you could, you know, shake things up. So all you can get like albino Pokemon, so they're all white with red eyes. And you get melanistic ones, which is like when animals are like pure black in real life. You see it a lot with snakes, and I think like big cats have it as well sometimes. Which basically means you just get a bunch of really edgy Pokemon. And I think both would be great. You know, like there used to be a website that I was on that basically had this system, and basically like albinos were like rarer than shinies, had like a lower chance of getting, and to get a melanistic one, basically the odds had to be so that it was like the random number counter like made it both shiny and albino at the same time. So you can just imagine how rare those were. And they should do that in real Pokemon, you know, just like screw everybody over, make them work for it. 4 times the Pokemon, same amount of box space. Okay, I had to jump earlier, but I think if I got the jump right, I could have done that. Because I went so fast, I kind of missed the jump. But yeah, no, I'm saying like, I like the idea of just like a second, like prettier shiny. That's funny too. But I think like if you're gonna like base it on like, because I feel like shinies are kind of already based on like, you know, how some animals in real life can sometimes have like a different coloration. I think they could just like pull it the whole way, like add albino and melanistic Pokemon, because those are like real life natural occurrences. And you have an excuse to give every Pokemon like red eyes. As well as make every Pokemon basically a shadow Pokemon. All Pokemon get the chance to be Shadow Lugia, is what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. We're jumping, we're going. Oh, that's not even close. Is that really the way you're supposed to do it? There's an upgrade that gives you asbestos shoes? Does it make you jump further? Well, of melanistic Joe for fighting game mirror magic. So basically giving me like a Shadow Link form. I see. Like a Shadow Joru. I mean, I guess you could put that in for a fighting game mirror match, yeah? I feel like at that point I'd be like an axolotl, you know? Doesn't prevent damage from any type of surface. Okay. Can somebody confirm if I'm doing this the right way? Or if there's like a different way you're supposed to make this jump? Because it's kind of laborious getting back up every single time. Especially when this happens. Want to increase momentum. I mean, I was already like putting it at like basically the max speed though. I programmed the rare shiny so automatically might switch to regular shiny if hacking is ever detected, just to mess with hackers. I feel like you need to really mess with like shiny hunters. I feel like the rare shiny needs to be the equivalent rarity of getting 2 shinies at the same time. You know? To really make it hurt. Shiny chances have gotten too lenient these days. Shinies used to mean something. I mean, it's fun. It's nice that you can get shiny so easily. But, you know, I feel like back in the day, when you'd get a shiny, you know, like it was such a rare occurrence, just getting one by chance, that like you'd suddenly build your whole team around the shiny, you know? Because like you might never get a shiny again for the next 20 years, you know? But nowadays, like you kind of just run into shinies like 5 times every Pokemon game, so they don't feel that special anymore. Like they're still cool and they're still pretty, but like I ran into shinies in Scarlet and Violet, and I didn't even particularly feel the need to put them on my team because the value is kind of gone. So I'd never get a super shiny. Oh no! Thank you for the clip. just my slow ascent downwards into madness. But yeah, like I've gotten, like for example, like in one of the other games, I got a shiny Oddish, and while I would have necessarily like used the Oddish otherwise, but it was shiny, I decided like this is now my new best Pokemon. I have to use it, you know. I can nail it, spell it with shiny Joby. Oh, good question. I feel like probably like white and blue is like the way to go. Maybe? Just giving them away instead these days. Yeah, you just kind of encounter them. Like, of course, there's still some that you have to work for, and like there's ways to like get certain ones, but if you're not looking for a specific one, I feel like nowadays you just kind of find them. Rolling up with a team full of green or pink shinies. Nice. Oh, come on! And slow descent is the greatest insult here. Just like the 5 minutes it takes to fall down. Like... in adding insult to injury. Yeah, swapping the red and green my eyes would be cool. Time to slowly regret. Like, they really make you feel it, huh? It's really easy with Sanchez, add in shiny charms, it's quite a lot. You also just see them. Exactly. Yeah, well, there I am. You're probably wondering how I got here. Okay. Well, it actually felt like we were gonna get it this time, maybe. If it wasn't for the part right at the end there. I'm swapping your eyes, that's really lame. Oh no, I was thinking like swapping the eyes. And then maybe adding blue to the hair. Or like adding green. Like that kind of stuff I think would maybe work for shiny Jorul. Never used sandwiches to catch shinies. My first shiny was by chance. Like, honestly, like, I didn't use any sandwiches and I found like 5 shinies just on the ground, just like laying there basically. In Scarlet Violet. Could easily go to the kitchen to get something, come back down, Mega Man's still floating down. Yes, shiny is one of the green ones. Oh man, the green ones are contentious, I know the ones. Would have been legendary if that explosion pushed you close to the edge. If the explosion pushed me over, I would have been okay with it. I would have been fine with it. Come on. See, I would have made that if the explosion hadn't hit me. So it's easy to find shinies because you actually see the Pokemon running around. There's that too, but I feel like even before they showed them on the overworld, the shiny rates were actually going up quite a bit already. Okay, there we go. We have reached freedom. Okay, found Sower. Now what is a Sower? Okay, it's a busted part, probably. Okay, it's probably an item I'm gonna have to show to Wall then. Mechanical Sower found in the ruins. What was it doing there? Okay, so that's something or some kind of weapon later down the line. I see. With these now that I've pressed the Sacred Magpie Dance Collection. Nice! With Warcraft 1 and 2. Very good. Finally Magman can become a farmer. Can you miss a shiny if they look too similar? Oh, very easily if you're not paying attention. There are some shinies that look basically identical to the original, so very easy to overlook them. I found a pink and yellow Weevil back in Diamond. I called it Didi. Cute! The Sneasel line is one of my favorites. Like, I especially like Sneasel a lot. I think like none of his evolutions like are necessarily much better than just core Sneasel. But Sneasel is just a good Pokemon, if you ask me. Love that little guy. Okay. Can I jump back to the other side? Wait. I think probably not. I can at least make it to this platform. There we go. Get my Latest and Action collection, which I hope for Legends or Star Force. Personally, Star Force. Because in my case, I already own the Legends games, and it would save me the money of buying all the Star Force games on the second-hand market. But from a game preservation standpoint, probably Legends, because I know those are harder and more expensive to find these days. And I think that's probably the one that most people would want the next collection of. But also they just, you know, last year like brought out the Battle Network collection. So I feel like as a follow-up to the Battle Network collection, they should probably do Star Force first. It only makes sense, you know? It counts as one's first shiny Pokemon card in a spin-off or mainstream. I guess it's subjective. I'd personally probably say Pokemon cards in one of the main games. Because like, and I mostly just say that because it's really easy to get shinies in Pokemon Go. They kind of just throw them at you. Hey, Ting Kong, hey. If it was like in any other spin-off, like Mystery Dungeon or whatever, those are still really hard to find. So I'll count those as like your first shiny as well. You know, if you got one in Mystery Dungeon or like one of the... Like I think you can technically get shinies in like Pokemon XD and Battle Network, and those are exceptionally rare as well. Like that would definitely count too. Hey Nova, hey. Personally, I would say like your first non-Pokemon Go shiny. You can still count your first Pokemon Go shiny, but they kind of throw you to death with them. It's like a 1 in 40 chance or something, which is a very high chance. I mean during community day, that is. Pokemon Smash the keyword with vowels for names. Usually they have like buns on like various words related to the Pokemon though, so there's generally meaning behind them. Hey Nova, hi Dynamite. Ashes also has valid with PDC ones. That's fair. I still feel like I'd count those because they're about as easy to find as in Scarlet and Violet, so it would feel weird not to count those, you know? Because, well, I wouldn't count like the shiny they give to you for free. Like I wouldn't personally count like Red Gyarados in Pokemon Gold or Silver or Shiny Ponyta and Arceus. Like not the ones that are literally just the game freebies, but other than that it's fine. I guess Mystery, that's a nice first shiny. It's the cubes, it is, it's okay. I've already been through the cubes once. Mystery Dungeons have shinies. I believe some of the later ones have shinies, no? I think they're quite rare. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I think the collection would let people see what they were missing. Absolutely. Baby Pokemon in, I guess, really high odds. It's so funny because I heard about, like, apparently the baby Pokemon egg in Gold, Silver, Crystal is like a 1 in 8 chance. Because, like, that's the way they want to, like, spread the knowledge of shiny Pokemon among the common people. Because, like, you know, there's a decent chance that, like, somebody in your friend group in your class or whatever would have a shiny. But I don't know a single person who got a shiny baby Pokemon egg. I've never met anybody who said that their baby Pokemon was shiny, even though supposedly the odds were really high. And for shiny would look different. But like a shiny Noctowl, at least is nice and golden. And you got the one Ash has in the anime. Hey, regular, hey. Okay. Now let's recheck our map. We're basically just walking around, and then there's the big zone in the middle that I haven't been to yet. Okay. It feels good, just like walking normally. Hey, welcome in. And I just, oh, the fish are still here. I want to do this thing. Oh yeah, like actually I should open a tab because I've been meaning to pick those up. I should grab them before they delist themselves as well. Okay. Thank you. When I was a kid, my first shiny account was Wingo. Nice. I mean, I've talked to you guys about my technically first shiny encounter and how it was incredibly tragic. Because it was before I knew what shiny Pokemon were. It was a Venonat during the Gold Silver bug catching contest. I was like, did I just see that sparkle or am I crazy? Like, does this Venonat look different? And I started thinking I like deluded myself. And as we all know, you don't win the bug catching contest with a Venonat. It has to be a Scyther to get first place. Or at least a Pinsir. Like the Venonat is not gonna win. But even as a kid, I had like this nagging feeling that ever I like let go of like that Venonat, like, did I make a mistake? And I remember like spending the rest of that batch catching contest just like looking through the area, think like maybe it's like a special Pokemon just for this day, and I'll find it again. So yeah, no, I never found it again. And it's back then I didn't know what shiny Pokemon were. They didn't advertise it. It wasn't written in the manual. It kept me up for years later. And like the worst thing is like, you know, for a while it was like maybe I just imagined like the weird sparkling thing it did, because like clearly, you know, I don't know what was up there. Like maybe I just imagined it. But you know, very painful in hindsight, because I could have had that shiny Venonat back in Gold and Silver, back when they were so incredibly rare. You know? Fish explodes into money. Yeah, like, you know, of course there's Red Gyarados, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one who didn't even realize that Red Gyarados was a shiny. You know, everybody had Red Gyarados. You just figured it was like a funny little Red Gyarados. It's like the event Pokemon that's related to the story, you know? I guess this was probably like a very fearsome room if we went here while it was flooded. But now the fish are just kind of flopping on the ground, which is kind of funny. Well, I guess that's just the way it goes with fish. That's me if I got stranded on the shore with my tail out. Here's a go, welcome in. And like till after that it took me till like Pokemon X and Y to encounter a random shiny again. That's when I found that Oddish. Though I had like at that point started shiny hunting, but like that's like, you know, active looking for the shinies. That's different, you know. When we got the Black Pirata for the manga. See, that's why you need the albino and melanistic Pokemon in the game. Didn't even know Ash's Noctowl was shiny until later. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just made it kind of feel like it was just like a fancy Pokemon, because like at that point in time, like Nintendo didn't even call them, like the Pokemon games didn't call them shiny yet. Like in Japanese, they're literally just called Iochigai, which means like different color Pokemon. So a lot of the official media just was like, yeah, that's a differently colored Noctowl or Gyarados, and you're like, yep, that one is a different color, alright. You know, the word shiny was like a colloquial term that was like first picked up among like Pokemon fans before it became like canonized, basically. Hey, Flash Shire, hey. Yeah, shiny Venom is so pretty, I could have had it all. I could have had one. So, and like, in a way, like, for a long time, like, shiny Pokemon were just not even mentioned in any shape, way, or form, so I guess it is what it is, right? It's what it is. Hey, Stardex, hey. Are shiny people not poisonous? They're even more poisonous. Couldn't have known, yeah, exactly. Download item data? Yeah. Item location will now appear on the internal map. Oh, cool. And is this one for Flooding B3? Ah, I had a feeling. Magman Legends 3, I mean, 2? Yeah. Pokemon Stadium had some interesting Pokemon colorations. Oh, yeah, like, I specifically liked how the fact that, like, if you, put your own Pokemon into, I think it was specifically Stadium 2 as well, because then you could use them in the mini-games. And they could have, like, random colors in the mini-games, which was kind of fun. I know, like, in the first stadium, you could have, like, random colors as well. Like, they would just be, like, assigned to, like, Pokemon based on your, like, you know, values, like, trainer values or whatever. But that was really neat. Like, I especially liked, like, bringing your own Pokemon into the mini-games, because it meant you could use some Pokemon that weren't part of the main mini-game lineup, which was really neat. And some of them would just be a random color. This dungeon, yeah, luckily we're nearly done with this dungeon, though. We're nearly there. I'm just on the way out, making sure. I'm getting everything, not leaving it behind. Actually, now that I have like, now that it's marking the item spots, just want to make sure I wasn't missing any items further down below. You have cooler shiny palettes in Gen 2 like Perfect Magnet and Vaporwave Suicune. Actually, like I will fight for like the original Sneasel palettes. Because like OG Sneasel palettes, like I like current Sneasel too. But like brown and blue palette was actually kind of sweet. Was in fact actually kind of cool. Kind of sweet, kind of awesome. Oh, did I miss an item in the... I now see I missed an item on B4. Okay. We're gonna have to go back to B4. There was an item in the zone. We're gonna... I thought we were free of the ocean, but we're gonna have to go back to the water zone one more time. We are not free, in fact. We will never be free. No, there is no freedom in the water dungeon. Like some of the anime Sperny, I'm interested in how the Monsi will develop. I mean, to be fair, like I think that was already pretty active. Even before all that. Oh, wait. 1 second. Did I come from that way? I came from this way, no? Yeah, I think I came from up there. It's worth speeding to navigate through the dungeons. Actually, only have 5 to 6 messages, right? Yeah, it's basically RPG Maker based material. Like, I feel like Pokemon fan games have like some of the most resources available for them out of any kind of fan game. You don't have to do the second hit because you missed it for the entire game. Oof. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to go back to start doing the drilling in hindsight. Because I'd imagine that would be a pain. The dungeon is kind of extensive as it is already. Here we go. Boom, boom. Okay, might as well grab this corner while I'm here. You know, that's just on me. I said I was not gonna do it while playing it on stream, but I just can't resist. You know, when I played like Star Ocean 3, I would keep doing the same thing as well. Like, I'd walk to every single corner of the map just to make sure I'd have it filled out. There's no benefit for doing that. The game doesn't reward you or anything, you just kinda have to. My Nostalgia Runa, what is thy wisdom? My wisdom deal is, you gotta take a nap when you gotta take a nap. You know, sleep is for the strong. So true, I'm glad you agree, Mint. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, must complete the map, exactly. Oh, I have to flood this area too to come back over. No. I'm in pain, okay. We have to reflood level 3 too. I love this model, thank you. It's one of my favorites. Sleep is not for the weak. Ignoring sleep is what makes you weak. Not sleeping is letting the Bone Lord win. Thank you, I'm gonna take a nap on my hot bath. As long as you don't drown, you know, as long as you take safe bath napping precautions. You know what I mean? Then sure. Like my bath personally, like there's no way to like actually slip into it and drown, so I take a short little nap in it sometimes. You know, in which case it's okay because it's fine. It's fine. Okay, is it? I think this one. Let's have the button that let me reflood this area. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to Well, wait, was it this one at the bottom? No, I can't remember anymore. Was it the one on the right that had it instead? Like I said, like today I'm not like completely awake, so I'm like forgetting where I was 10 seconds ago. Might have been the other one. I think it was the other one actually. There we go. Japanese apartment bathrooms are very compact. Yeah, you have to sit basically. Which I don't mind because like to make up for like the shortness, the Japanese ones are deeper. So in a way, like even with the long baths, you know, like you kind of often have the issue that like your knees will be sticking out, or your shoulder, or like the top of your torso will be like not submerged. Well, in the Japanese ones, like because they're deeper, you can actually fully submerge your knees and like fully submerge yourself up to your shoulders, you know, which is nice. And the fit in bed must be so nice. I'm too tall for that. You know, ironically, you might do better in the deep but short Japanese ones. A fully waterproof bathroom is a dream, yeah. You know, like I don't have a fancy bathroom, but I at least have a nice bath, which is nice because I grew up often only having a shower, and like showers are nice, but like being able to like actually sit down and like take out a bath bomb or whatever is the best. I would pay a lot of money for a bath that I can clean by hosing off. Yeah, that's one thing I like about like Japanese bathrooms. It's because they like often tend to be like one thing only, which means that like because it's not like the place where you like brush your teeth is separate from the bathroom a lot of the time. The place where you like going to the toilet is separate from the bathroom, etc. And because of that, the bathroom tends to just be like a space that is actually fully waterproof, so you can just kind of hose it down. Which is very nice, I honestly think that like they've kind of got like bathrooms figured out in Japan, because like, you know, by separating it from everything else, like my mom hates it because she's like, why does like every part have to be like in a different part of the building? But like I think it's nice. I think it's nice. You know, it's slightly more hygienic overall as well, you know, once you're used to it. In my hotel, though, you got the thing that trickled to water so nobody could tell you peeing. Yeah, the sound cover. My normal size bathtub has an overflow drain, so I could never get the water up to my shoulders unless I slumped down all the weird. Oh no! Yeah, like, my bathtub does have a sensor that tells like how much water is in there, and then it stops like adding it, but it doesn't like remove it, which is nice. Like, so like you can like be like all the way up to your shoulders.
I'm 4 medium-sized reaver bots in the room ahead of you.
I guess I'll try fighting the reaver bots.
Maybe they won't notice you.
Even though it's water. Yeah, like an electronic one, I think it just, I'm not actually sure how it works. Like it has like one of those like panels on the sides, you know? And then like the panels, like that's like you press the button and the bath fills. So I guess it's like at least partially electronic. But then again, I'm pretty sure the bath water is heated by gas. So I don't actually know what the mechanics are exactly. Like maybe it like tells like how deeply it's filled somehow. It does like replenish the water to like heat it up again though. Like if it gets like too cold, like it will automatically reheat the water, which is kind of neat. But often I find the reheating like actually is like too warm, so I often turn that option off. Here we go. I mean, Casey, that's not an option as ladies can make use of, I'm afraid. Here we go. Hide the Japanese bathtub. Medium sized. I mean, I feel like the Japanese bathtubs are honestly they're small sized most of the time, but you know, they're nice and deep, which is nice. PCB mechanical. I was shocked to learn that CP rice cookers are entirely mechanical. They are. Like, honestly, it feels like it doesn't really have electronical components, so maybe it's just like it just knows, you know. I don't know how technology works. Maybe it just knows. Like a little strip of metal that reaches X temperature and of the cooking process. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Maybe that's how the bathtub does it as well. You know, like, I'm not sure how old my bathtub is, but my apartment is old enough to still have asbestos in it, so I figure the bathtub probably isn't like that technologically advanced either. You know, like how advanced can it be when everything is still asbestos? Climate type cells heat them up and move when they cool down and move back. Makes sense, makes sense. Like, I'm not sure if they like... I mean, they might have like renovated the bathroom at some point, so maybe it is like a little fancier. But it doesn't look like a fancy bathtub. Like everything like in the bathroom is like kind of that like off-white yellowy color, so... It's okay. In the future I will have less asbestos once I'm moved. I just take a cold shower every day. That is too powerful. I can't do that. I can't take daily cold showers. That you are too strong. Like I used to do the thing where at the end of the shower you like turn on the cold water for a little bit because it's like makes your hair shinier. But that's a sacrifice you have to make. Yeah, you have to turn your you know, shower cold right at the end, exactly. Like it helps with your conditioner, I think, and it makes your hair like shinier and healthier overall. I'm not sure if that's proven, but you know, anecdotally, it does work. And asbestos is what made me powerful. Like I think that like, it's good to get a little bit of cold, but like a fully cold shower, I don't think I could do that. It's better for your scalp because it won't be recently torched when you use scalding water. To be fair, like I never showered that hot, especially in summer. But I think it's probably just better to like just cool off your scalp a little bit when, you know, it's probably like good for your pores or something, like opening and closing them with like the water afterwards. Like I can see it. You know, your head doesn't really like being touched by like heat anyway, so they cold showers at 4 AM. I don't feel cold anymore. To be fair, I don't think I feel anything at 4 AM, so that checks out. Is that the bed of cotton candy people keep hiding the walls? That's right, that's right. The dream is to have one of those Lion Club wood backtops. Yes, those are I think kind of messy to clean. But it does make you feel like French nobility, so that might be worth it in the long run. Oh, I forgot I have to make the jump here. It's okay. Oh, I might overfly. Oh, no. Okay. Very good shower works in the summer. You have to get used to the cold temperature. To be fair, like in the summer, I sometimes take the cold showers coming back in from the outside Japanese summer heat, which is tremendous. But that's the only time I take cold showers. Reducing the amount of shampoo also helps more than anything. Yeah, I think like both using like less shampoo and using less conditioner, not shampooing every day. Like that all helps a lot because otherwise you can really wear your hair out quite a bit if you do. I want those 360 showers where there's a shower at every angle. Oh, I want one of those. The ones there they spray you from every corner, right? Those look like they'd be so relaxing. Yeah, no, I agree. I want one of those too. Just like full immersion shower. Or like those waterfall showers that like hit you with the big showering. Those also seem very relaxed. Rest of the US demanded one of those back in the 60s. Winston also pointed at the scorcher. Well, I mean, from a hygiene perspective, that's, I guess, technically a good idea. Hygienically speaking. I didn't know those have existed for that long. I mean, I guess it's like not a very far-fetched invention. I feel like anybody could invent that. You just need to like, what if more showers? You want a fire hydrant brush? 40ZC. Oh, 40ZC, what about it? I like steamy warm showers, good for meditation while cleaning. Too bad the tub isn't wide enough for me to sit down and shower and meditate. Yeah, like I honestly kind of want to have like either like one of those like waterfall showers that like you can turn on and it just like dumps water on you, or like those 360 showers. Like those like feel good to just like fall asleep in, I think. You like in onsen, and sometimes some of the onsens have like the little waterfall zones. I like sitting under those like I'm some kind of like monk doing my meditating, because it kind of feels like good to have like the pressure on you. Like the decontamination showers. Yeah, I want a decontamination shower in my bathroom. 40 Celsius shower water is scalding. It is really hot. Like most people I know like shower at like 40 to 42 degrees. Some people I know shower even hotter. Like most people in my family. But I usually shower at like 38. Like I can't do too hot showers. Though in the winter I'll make... It's different when you're cold. If you're cold, you know, you wind up turning up that shower. In which case I also go 40 or 40 plus. Hey Coleman, hey. Right. I am in Spain without the S right now. This truly is the level of all time. So a decontamination shower for rich people. It has more water pressure. Nice. I mean, that sounds pretty chill. Not being steamed like a crab. What's the point? I, you know, just want to get hosed off like, I don't know, like a horse, I guess. What do you hose? A car. I want to go to the car wash. I want there to be like a car wash for humans. Because like, you guys ever like, as a kid go to the car wash and like sit inside of the car and go like, oh man, I wish I was out there right now, but the sad reality is that car washes are too rough for, you know, skin. So you're not allowed to go into the car wash because we live in a sad society that doesn't let us have any fun. What I'm saying is I want there to be a car wash for humans with fluffy brushes that are soft, but also a good amount of water pressure. That is what I want. Every child's dream, exactly. This normalcy, but no, I'm actually really fast on the water. Sea bunnies can move if they want to. Megajoy? Yes, we're Megajoy tonight. I guess I'm just waiting for him to pass a chest again, so... Finding the urge to open the window while in the car wash. God, like, I felt like the dream was always to like just be on top of the car while the car was washing, but I have been told that is ill-advised. Now if I can just figure out how to add flavor scents into the shower, like how you do for baths with those scented bath bombs. I mean, they have like shower things that you can like hang from the shower head basically, and that's basically the same idea. You can actually do those. There's like also like small shower bombs that like you either hang under the shower hook or put on the ground that basically do like scented stuff. They exist, you should look into them. Here you go. Sea bunnies with flaps. I have a tail. I have a tail that can like go flap, 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 flap really hard, really fast. Wow, was that worth it for 20,000 zennies? I mean, I guess it's a decent amount of zennies, I suppose. I mean, it is part of, you know, dungeon completion. I must go now. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Okay, I guess now we go back. I rarely slow the flapper. I mean, the flapper is kind of small, so you don't usually get to see the flapper. But you know, for 2.0, the flapper is gonna be a bit bigger. At least in a certain form, the flapper is gonna be a bit bigger. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming. How else are you gonna make World Wage? Good question. Always need more Zenny, yeah? Is the shower at the beach a car wash for humans? Or does the water have to come from multiple directions? I think like it's not really a car wash. Unless the shower at the beach is also like, you know, pulling out a bunch of different like rolling brushes, like scrub you from every side while spraying you down with water. Because otherwise I think the shower at the beach is just like, it's basically just a shower, no? Like unless you have a fancy beach shower that hits you from all angles. I think for a human car wash, like I think the brushes would be a major part of the experience, and they have to like be super soft and fluffy. The way you imagine they'd be as a kid. How you look, hi Fox, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. The nice thing is, we've seen most of this dungeon now. Make Magman's girlfriend rich, he is the house husband after all. I mean, I suppose that is true, I suppose that is true. Here we go. You know, she did sell all of our weapons. And we're just earning them back. We have more reasons to clear dungeons if you're doing retro achievements, but I play on original hardware. I do. I mean, aren't you allowed to just cross those off as you like for retro achievements? I've never actually done them. I figured you could just keep track of them yourself. Huh? You can get a car wash done by 2 hot women. What about getting the same for a body wash? Now you're talking. Now we're talking. Hi, Objective. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. No. Go. Nice. Nah, the automatic only. Oh, that's a shame. I thought it was like a website or something where you could cross off the achievements you had and it was like an honor system. I didn't know it was like an automatic kind of situation. I see. I thought it was just like lists people made for the fun of it. But that goes to show what I know because I never actually used them. Hey, Pyro, hey, welcome in. To be fair, I'm somebody who doesn't really care that much about achievements, all things considered. I'm like kind of just like, you know, just chilling in most of my games. Car wash kind of seems like a car massage, yeah. And you should have that for things that aren't cars. And now you know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say humans can get massages too. And I'm gonna say they're not the same. Because they're not hosing you down with water during the human massage. Hey, Lotus, hi. I'm gonna make myself a sea bun car wash for where all the buns have to use giant fluffy brushes to like massage me with. That costs extra. I'm gonna install a sea bun car wash in the bus. I think that would be a good investment actually. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Sounds adorable. I think it would be a good idea, actually. I think it would be a good idea. It's like basically the equivalent of like, you know those pictures where like people are waving the giant like leaf-shaped fans? That, but instead I want it to be a car wash. And then all the buns get to wear like the little car wash caps, you know? Like a little blue cap with like car wash logo on it. You and I will have known achievements are not for fun, they are very serious missions. Oh, I know. Vivi is like extremely serious about achievements. Like, I don't know anybody who has more of them. Hiya King Bluey and hiya Blue Metal, thank you for the raid, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Jurina, I'm a Bunny, I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'm playing Mega Man Legends 2. Welcome. Can I bun one of the water cannons? I'll allow it. Car wash is a military massage? Basically, yeah. You know, I'll give all the buns military trainings to give me the best possible massage. You know, my shoulders get stiff after, you know, fighting the Bone Lord all day. Hiya Kirby, welcome in. And we're playing some Sega Man Saga. Oh, good choice. I really want to play those on stream one day. I have to speedrun Mega Man Legends. Oh, nice. I'm slow running this game, I'm afraid. I am the world's slowest Mega Man Legends player. But I hope you had a very good time. Once scrubbing the C-bomb might be a good update. That'd be cute, that'd be cute. One day I'll play Xeno Saga 2. I know they're quite long games, especially the second one. Yeah, extra slow in this dungeon. But now that I finally got the treasure I needed, I can turn off the water again here. At last. You know, I think it's a detour, but I think it's worth it to make a small detour just to turn the water off again. Because, oh, man, the speed difference is tremendous. The speed difference is so big. You know, someone chat was actually wondering earlier, like, how do speedrunners deal with the water dungeon? And I just assumed, like, slowly, probably. Don't be fooled how slow I play. I did finish that X7 in a day. I mean, I finished a lot of Mega Mans in one single day. But a lot of, like, the X and classics are rather short games, like, all things considered. And can, in fact, be finished in one stream. Let me see if there's anything else on this floor. I think I got everything here. Hey, Roxygam, hey. For more luxury royal or mechanical car service. God, both options are really funny. I say mechanical because it's funnier. You deal with it just slightly faster. Yeah, that's what I figured. Just like, you know, you can only do so much. So said you were playing League of Legends. If you ever see me playing League of Legends, you can take me out back and shoot me. At that point, I think I'll be too far gone. You can all yell at me if you ever see me playing League of Legends. I make this solemn promise, this solemn swear, I will never play League. Then that's the... You can trust me on this one. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Okay, nice, we got to kill that guy before he went crazy. There we go. Don't tattoo. You're not gonna see me play anything in that category, probably. It's not really my thing. Does Evil Joe play League? Only minions of the Bone Lord play League. It's time for the abusive relationship. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, so there's one over there. Okay, so it's off on the sides. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to restore the water for that, am I? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restore the water for that, aren't I? Okay, well, let's see how far I can get without restoring the water. Oh, there was a C1 jump? You would still not get me to play League of Legends. You know, at best I'll just like go like, that's a nice art. If I see the art, I'll be like, that's a good sexy outfit or whatever is going on in that game. I honestly don't even really know the characters. Arcane is Bone Lord propaganda. But no, like it's just a genre I'm not really interested in the first place, you know. To start with, I don't really care for a lot of like online competitive games, so it's just not gonna. Oh! I'm dying. Okay, don't want to die now. It's been a while since we saved. I'll just like slowly, laboriously take them out. I was gonna try skipping them. Oh, I might actually die if I don't heal myself soon. And Jacatine. Here we go. Because we got slightly cooked. As your lane cooked so hard, but the gameplay only got worse as the meta update. Oh no. How does this compare to the Water Temple? It's worse. I say that like as I honestly don't mind the Water Temple that much. Like I think as a kid it's harder because like it's hard to figure out the puzzles. But like at least Water Temple doesn't like have the incredible slowdown that this one does. Like this one has like such insane amounts of slow that you know, that it's actually kind of painful walking around in it. I just feel like so much works in this game because they never put their shield down. Can we take Joe as a shooter anyway? No, that's very impolite. Don't do that. Been here for hours? Yeah. I mean, you guys weren't kidding when you told me this is the longest temple. But I'm sure you can do it quite fast if you know where you're going and in what order. Doesn't help that I've had to go back and forth, turning on the water again to grab chests that I've missed. And the fact that I might actually have to do that again. Might actually be the favorite Ocarina temple. Yeah, no, like I think, actually, I know it's controversial, but like, I think the Ocarina Water Temple actually has fairly clever design. It's a hard temple and it can be frustrating because it is a little bit laborious, like handling the water levels and putting on the boots, taking them off. Because you have to go into the menu every single time. But like, I think the puzzles are fun, the puzzles are fine. I don't think swimming is all that bad in Ocarina of Time either. So I don't personally hate the water temple all that much. I think it's just like one that like everybody gets stuck on when they were in child playing the game, so we all have nightmares about it. But at least it's like a technically fine temple with fun puzzles in it. This one is just like, you know, they're throttling the the PlayStation to 1 at 0.1 speeds for fairly linear level design. It's not like there were any like proper puzzles going on here. It was mostly just jumping from wall to wall and then climbing up again to do the jump again. So, you know, the actual level design for this one is a little bit lacking too. Getting to work is touchy. I mean, there are ways, like, if you're running behind them, but, like, in the place where you're fighting them here, there's not much space for that. Okay. I suspect we're gonna have to, like, reactivate the water level here. But let's try to do it without that first. And go up here first. Okay. All levels in games are always a pain. No, I'll actually disagree. Like, I'm aware, like, well, not water level defender, but like slight water level apologist. Because I think water levels can be done right, they can be fun. It just really depends on like how movement is dealt with. You know, you don't even necessarily need swimming, but you do need movement that isn't a disaster. And that is where many water levels fail. You know? That's the main issue. Because like I said, like I think, you know, water levels often have like nice music, they can have nice theming. There's lots to be, you know, enjoyed in a water level, controversially enough. But well. Okay, we definitely need to, I think, flood this room again. I mean, unless I can jump across from here, like even without the water level up. It's technically wide across. I might be able to just make it. Donkey 12, Mario 12 in 3D games? Yeah, but I think the Mario levels are usually fine on the water. Mario has like decent swimming mechanics, you know? I think Mario is actually an example of having like fairly decent water levels, depending on the game, but I think I'm comfortable admitting I kind of like the water temple. Yeah, no, you should be allowed to admit it. Like, I just admitted it myself. I think the water temple in Ocarina of Time is fine. I'll take I'll put my dukes off to defend it. I think it's a perfectly fine level, personally. Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, I think the underwater levels in Banjo-Kazooie are fine too, I'm sorry. My apologies. They're not my favorites in Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, but I don't think they're terrible. Water Temple probably has some of the best design Ocarina on taking spatial awareness. Yeah, it's like a really good level. It's a fun one. Oh, I feel like I could probably make that jump, even without bringing the water back up. Hold on. I can just get the jump timing right. Yeah, I think the 3DS change is mostly like the quick shift switching between the boots help a lot on that one. again. Only way to see if they League of Legends if they sponsor you. I still wouldn't, I'm afraid. I have had sponsorships from games for not insignificant amount of money that I turned down just because I have a degree of standards, and well, they'd have to offer me a lot to get me to, you know, breach those. Because, you know, like, I've been offered like Raid Shadow Legends, I've been offered that one Star Trek game, and I've said no to all of them. Because I feel like a lot of those sponsorship streams, I don't really like that a lot of the money you get is like dependent on how many people download, play the game, and like enter, spend money or level up in them. Because I don't want to force you guys to sit through a shitty game. Which is why I don't take them. With Shadow League of the Legends. Though depends on how what's mobility. I'm sorry, no, I am a Kingdom Hearts 1 Atlantis defender. I think once you master the swimming mechanics, they are perfectly fine. Swimming controls go by inverted. Can mess up your muscle memory. You know you can like change the inversion in the menu for Banjo-Tooie, right? And besides, inversion is the way to go. All games should be inverted. Yeah, I don't want to make you guys play bad games, so you know, those kind of sponsorships often offer you like up to like $3,000 to $5,000. Like, it's not insignificant amounts of money, but a lot of it does hinge on like a lot of people in your, you know, who are watching you like downloading and playing the games, and I feel kind of dirty making you guys do that. Especially for like a bad game like Raid Shadow Legends or the kind of game that usually does these sponsors. Like I you know, fair play to all people who do take like those offers. Like, I understand, like, you know, bills need to get paid and all that, but considering I'm in a position where I can refuse to do those kind of offers, like I'd feel bad making you guys sit through that, so I've said no to basically any sponsorship offer that didn't include games I already felt like wanting to play. So the only times I've taken sponsorships was like for free game keys for games I was interested in. You have to commit to the ad, if you say people do the ad, you know, well, the game is shit. Exactly. Like, I understand that, like, you know, people do the ads, like, you know, it's money, I get it. It's also like, I feel a bit different for YouTube, because I feel like compared to streamers, the reason you see them not on YouTube is that because they actually pay the YouTube creators like $3,000 up front, even if nobody downloads it. Well, a lot of the time, if you're a streamer, you don't even get that much. You get like $20 or something, and the rest is dependent. So like, I definitely, you know, if I was a big YouTube creator, yeah, sure, maybe if they, you know, just gave you like several $1,000 up front to like advertise their stuff, then yeah, sure, I'd sell out to put like 20 seconds of ad in the video too. You know, I get that. Yeah, not an insignificant money for just a significant amount of pay. Here you go, at least I can't find at all in that world. I feel like you get used to it. Steam showers, shower steamers, they're just like bath bombs. Yeah, that's the one. They exist. Wait, it's bad, but no, that saves me trouble. I have heard it's not great, but I feel like it's one of those things where everybody kind of wink wink realizes it's not a very good game, so it's fine. You know? And it's also why, like, when YouTubers do it, like, or like when anybody does it, I get it, you know, like, especially if it's like people's full-time job. You know, I work a full-time job, but like, if content creation is the only thing you do, I get taking every single ad you can, because I'd probably be doing the same, you know, at that point. You know, especially if it's just like 20 seconds or 30 seconds out of like a full YouTube video. Like, if that's what pays the bills, I get it.
I thought I told you to wait.
Oh!
I didn't think you'd gotten this far.
Haven't gone to save. Oh no.
More, and I would have lost you.
Oh no.
Okay then. Ready for another
Well, he
round?
wasn't that hard to fight earlier. We'll be fine. Yeah, have to eat, pay the internet bill. Exactly. I mean, I guess for Raid Shadow Legends, if like ever somebody you really enjoy, you know, doesn't add and you want to support them without paying money, know that often if you download it and like play up to something like level 10 or level 20 or whatever, you'll probably give them the equivalent of like 20 to 30, maybe 40 or 50 bucks, depending on the ad deal they have. You know? I don't think it's a game I'd recommend playing, but if you want to cheaply support a creator, that's fair. You know? That's like, you know, if that feels... That would probably be the only reason I played Rated Shadow Legends myself, if it was for somebody, you know, who I really liked watching, but... Got distracted it. Yeah, I'll just first try it, don't worry, don't worry. He is stronger than he was last time. Like, I can't just like outrun him anymore. Don't the exercise have to review your video first? Oh yeah, absolutely, but it's still just like 20 to 30 seconds. In the overall video. Hi Jesse, hey. But like I said, like you're probably never gonna see me take those ads on stream. If there was ever a future where I became a wildly successful, you know, YouTube content creator, then I suppose in this kind of scenario, if I ever put an ad on, you'll know why. On YouTube they actually pay you up front for a couple $1,000 from what I hear. Take a funds from one of the personal grooming and shaving companies. Those are public too. I feel it's like shaving companies, HelloFresh, Raid Shadow Legends, and sometimes mattresses. Oh, and there's like shoes and underwear. I feel like those are like the big ones. The Raycons are big too. Yeah, you see a lot of those too. Okay, fried chicken. I guess we didn't actually need to eat it, but...
That's a big gun you've got. But it's not enough to hurt me. You kids today think you're so hot? Well, there's still some fight left in this old man. I'll...
Oh no.
My
His back.
Ow, 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 ow. I can't move. Help me. Somebody, help me.
I thought I was supposed to be your partner, not your nursemaid. We're willing to call it a draw if you are, boy. Come on, Claymore, let's go.
Oh, if it weren't for my back, I'd have wiped up the floor with them.
Oh man, poor guy. Poor old man. Poor old man. Felt that sound? Oh, is this going back up again? Okay, wait, there's still like some stuff we haven't done down there. Or is there? No, I guess like... Yeah, no, there's still like one zone I haven't been to. I mean, I guess like exiting and saving real quick probably isn't a bad idea because we have come pretty long without saving. So maybe I'll save and exit and then come back. Would you take an ad from the Free Joanna Foundation? No, that's actually a scam foundation and all the money goes to the Bone Lord. Because Joanna is free. It preys on like gullible people like you who think she's locked up, which is Bone Lord propaganda. DD Pixel Joe is so cute. Thank you. Hiya, Meowie. The future's now, old man. This poor old man. He had it rough over there. Okay, that was the cannon gates. I know the hangar was like off on the side somewhere. I'm sure that's where I'll be able to get a quick save in. So, Wiggly spotted. Okay, there we go. Let's save real quick, and then we'll wrap up the dungeon. We only still have the first floor to do, and I guess there's a chance that floor will have to be flooded again. But hey, after that we'll truly finally be done with the water dungeon, at the very least. And we'll be able to get back to the rest of the game, which is Thankfully, not in the water dungeon. At least you guys told me there's no other water dungeon parts involved. No man needs a spine of titanium. He already does. Gets real skilled. Yep. Would you like to play Grandia? Yeah, it's on my list to play. It's been like recommended many times to me, and I've heard it's really good, so I'd quite like to try it. I suppose looked at the tin robots I collect. Ah, nice. Honestly, it's a good design. Like I like a good round robot, or like, you know, robots or mechs with like curved, like, you know, one that has like round shapes. I like those. They're often like aquatic. Aquatic as well. So good, the graphics makes me think of it. Oh, yeah, no, I really want to try Grandia. I've heard very, very good things about the story. Like, I think RPG Jogo has a couple of games lined up first, but Grandia is fairly high on the list. Maybe, I forgot which one won, if it was like Skies or one of the other ones. But maybe once I finish whichever one I promise to do next, I'll play Grandia. Yeah, pretty sure this one. I'm gonna have to reflot the areas. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia. When I did the poll for which RPG to play next, like in the end, Odin Sphere won, obviously, but I think like it was either Lunar or Skies of Arcadia that got second place. And I probably have to recheck which one was actually second place, because I did remember saying I would play whichever one came in second next. But I can't actually remember which one was second anymore. So I'd have to double check. Because I'm pretty sure like it was like a poll between Lunar, Skies of Arcadia, Odin Sphere, and one more, but whichever the other one was, was I think last place, so. And enjoying the Hell of Romancing Saga, I highly recommend it. Nice! Next time, this Gaia. Oh, this Gaia might have been the 4th place. I actually do still want to play this Gaia on Steam sometimes. Star Ocean 3! That's the one, that's the one. There's a game I really want to play, but maybe I'll go to the other Star Oceans first. Flooding floor 2. I guess it can't be helped. One more trip through the ocean, and we'll be free of this dungeon. Because it really is just like just this part. It's just this part that like that I haven't done yet, so what's the one on the left again? I forget. Oh, I think that was just a chest. That was just a chest. Yeah. Okay. Of all the dungeons, this sure is one of them. Oh wait, I should put on the water shoes again. I took them off to do the jump earlier. Night jets. Okay. You could totally make the jump try. Oh, probably, but it was like kind of a tough one. So I'll just go through in the proper way. The way I think they expect you to do it. But hey, at least I drilled all the corners on the first go around. Okay, can I actually jump just from the ground up there? Oh wait. Big jump. Ah, just short, just short. Evil. I mean, you have the boxes here, so... There are the boxes, there are the boxes. Okay. I'll just go to like the one little alcove, even though there's nothing in there. Just for the sake of completing the map, I suppose. So the map does not go uncompleted, but... I know there's nothing in there. The map isn't showing anything. But you know, it's gonna bother me forever if it stays dark. You could pull it off anyway? Oh, certainly, but it would just take longer, you know. Can I actually jump across from here? I think. No, you come short. Okay. Like when slow falling is a mood, it's such a torture that even the falling is slow. It really just goes to show that they just like turn down the speed of the game as a whole instead of like even just Mega Man's movement. It's just it really is something, alright. It really is something. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Last victory lap. Recommend evolution modes for the GameCube? Oh, I've never heard of that one. Can you write it down for me? That one sounds fun. I've seen the motherboard, that's quite on the spot. Yeah, it's very good. I've been using it for my Mega Man streams. I got it when I started playing Legends. Okay. Drill arm. It's a good thing I have the drill, otherwise we'd be here for nothing. It would just be a pointless little trip. Okay, one of these guys again. Thank you, excellent, thank you. Okay. At least this guy is not shielding too much. Well, it's not like we can outflank him with our current speeds. He's still not dead. The worst part is that these things have so much HP as well. Just like the worst. Okay. Here we go. Speed. Okay, that's just a proper dead end. Okay. And from here. Through here. Here we go. Okay. Oh. You know, I think the most insulting is when you get the slow hit from an enemy and he just like slowly falls back from the damage taken. Those are the most insulting like hits out of all of them. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to being near the exits. Now I guess I understand why they make you go through all of it again. It's because you like facing the boss again on the way out, but... Okay, let's see if this was worth it. Final chest for this dungeon. We found... Just some zennies, eh? Just some zennies, eh? To make slow-moving dungeon boss not meant to fit the team. Oh, maybe that's why he's backwards. It's because he's old and slow-moving. Like he cannot move. He's always stationary, just like us while we're going through this dungeon. The boss fight is actually thematic. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. I like money. I mean, zennies are good, but is it worth it? I think you could probably grind the zennies faster. That's why he works here. Yeah, you know, in any other zone, like Mega Man would outflank him too quickly. So, money. Oh, it's so slow. It's making me yawn. But at least we have soon. We'll have freedom. I mean, it's just up from there. It's just up from there. It's all up from here. It's all up from here. Hey, Inferno. Hi. It's funny that like the most speed you get in this dungeon is just from like flying through the air, the momentum. But only if you use the boots first. Keep telling yourself that. No, 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 look, it's literally all up from here. We're climbing our way out of the pit. In the most literal senses. Can you pretend this dungeon never happens? We'll just... It's all up from here, it's all up from here. Yeah, we'll just pretend the last 3 hours didn't happen. And, you know, the only thing that really mattered was the boss fight. You know, I think I like the underwater dungeon from Mega Man Legends 1 better. You know, I think that one did the water stuff without the torture. Without making me want to, I guess drown myself. But like, you know, sea bunnies can't drown because we're underwater creatures, so that's the way it goes. Go. Okay. The end. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. Oh wait, there's a... I didn't notice him. This thing with super through this, that's never so bad. I can't get worse. No, it can't get worse than this. I think I've hit the bottom of water levels. There is only up from here. Like I think it literally cannot. You cannot conceive of a swimming mechanic that is more tedious than this one. I have played many games and many games with water levels, and none of them ran at 10% speed for the entire dungeon. But hey, now we're getting back to the fun part of the game, which is all of it that isn't underwater. Oh my god, being able to move feels so good. Oh, movement speed, how I've missed you. How I've missed you. PSP port does get rid of it. So I heard, so I heard. Like, I imagine that makes the place significantly more terrible. Finally out of water, baby Jill. We have some money now. I wonder if I should do some shopping. It's been a while, I forgot which ones were the shops. I think this one. Let's see, let's see. Okay, this guy. Okay, well, you have a lot of money. Anything worthwhile? Bionic parts, always good. Extra pack, always nice. Ensign bottle, always nice. Joint plug is awfully expensive. Maybe the light barrier? I mean, are we gonna head into an electric dungeon, you know? Joint plug definitely seems like I'm gonna need that later because it's a part for something. How slow in the game go? We finally finished our slow running. And padded armor is probably something I need. Because my current armor, let me double check, that's probably our first investment here. Yeah, because I have padded armor on Mega. No, I already have a better one. I have a better one. Okay, I don't need that one. I don't need that one. See, it's a good thing I double checked. It's a good thing I double checked. Let's start by recharging. Okay. I guess we'll buy the medicine bottle. Because I guess why not? Why not? Okay. Do I get the joint plug? If I get the joint plug, I can't buy anything else. I could instead, like, improve my life gauge. But it's so tempting. I actually have enough money. No, wait. You need to save some money to give to Wall as well. Because, like... Oh... Wall wants the new fridge. Gotta keep some expensive for Wall so he can get, like, a new fridge. You know, whatever she's asking for. I know there's like some other things we can also spend money on. I think. Like the Legends games all have like a bunch of stuff to spend the money on. Know the feeling, Wall. Know the feeling. You also need yourself a new fridge. Oh man. My fridge is okay. My mom complains that it's too small when she visits. But you know, for just one slug, it's a fine enough size. You know? Should know what the joint plug is. I have no brains today, actually. Because I'm very sleepy, so I don't know what the joint plug is today. Was it in Legends 1? It's been a little while, so I might have forgotten if it was in that one too. Okay. The neck dungeon ain't bad. Like I say, only up from here. Everybody was saying that was the worst dungeon, so I don't think things can get any worse. I think we'll be good. Okay, let's go read some diaries. Was in the first game. Well, then I've forgotten because that was months ago. I'm sorry. Okay. I see, we've got a lot of new updates. Was kind of a big deal. Oh, I trust you, but like, unless you're gonna tell me, it's not gonna make me remember it faster. Of this water above too, it means it's basically Netherlands. I mean, the Netherlands is fully underwater, you know? But we have an airship, so it's okay. We're able to get the first key to the Von Blucher safely. I'm always amazed every time I see that ship of his. Maybe one day I'll build my own ship like that. Aww. That Glide was one of the tougher opponents we've had to face. He has a base somewhere in Kalbania Island. We have to go there next. It's funny that Glide like became a Navi in like Battle Network. I know I shouldn't worry. Mega Man can take care of himself, but still, I hope he doesn't get hurt. There we go. Oh, third shot for your Buster. Oh, that is kind of good. Maybe I should get it. With Netherlands on the water, it's okay. The Netherlands has the world's strongest water defenses, so it can handle it. Hey, Alteplex, say hey. Mega Man gave me a cushion today. I always feel a little guilty. He always gives me things, and I haven't given him anything back. Cushion's soft and very comfortable. I can use it when I'm working on designs or watching TV. Thanks, Mega Man. Stop reading the poor Joe's journal? No, I need to know, like, if she likes us. It's gonna give me evil points. Hey, it's been good. Hey, Alteplex, hey. Mega Man was able to help Apple and Da rescue their sister. Never would have imagined people were living on that island. Really, days died, I can't believe it. Look, it's important to know whether she likes us. Now it glides out of the way, we can get inside the Nino ruins. I wonder what we'll find there. Thanks to Mega Man, I was able to prepare the living room. We'll be able to finally sit down and eat again. Now all we need to do is get a new TV set. We got the second key. Mega Man's gotten even stronger than I'd imagined. I'm so proud of him. Maybe I can't go with him on digs, but I can do my part by designing new weapons for him. You know, it's like reading Luigi's diary. Exactly. Wait, no, you're saying it's acceptable to read Luigi's but not Wall? Luigi has a tender heart too, you know? It's clearly a harem game. I mean, the first game was like even more people having crushes on us. Everyone's like toned down in this one. Here we go. Good for the Netherlands. I mean, it's written differently, I think. Or uses his lamp to read before going to bed. It's warm. Where's the pillow actually that I got her? Those chair feels good. Oh, that's a big pillow. It's more of like, what do you call it in English? A stool? Sure feels good when somebody used the presents you gave to them. Yep. Yeah, previous legend was 100 girlfriends staring at him, starring Mega Man. It basically was, yeah. Okay. Just doing our quick little look around. After, you know, grabbing another key. As we do. Okay. Well, let's go tell Wall that we can get our new fridge. Okay, way to go, Mega Man. We're on track to get all the keys. Alright, let's get this key to Bluetooth for safekeeping. Unless there's something else you want to do first. Talk to wall. I've been thinking we need a new refrigerator, but it's 5,000 zenny. I'll pay for it. Thanks, I'll get a new one right away. Once it's here, I'll start cooking again. Be sure to look in it for a surprise. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I do want to save the rest of my money for now. But I am thinking... Let me see how much money I have. And maybe I'll go back for the joint plug. I'll probably have to like grind a little bit, but... We can do like a quick grind in the digging dungeon. Because yeah, we're just short. Or maybe we can come back for it. No, I think it's probably worth it to go back real quick. Probably still worth it, probably still worth it. We'll just do like a quick grind over at the area where you can get your license. Because you can basically like run down the enemies there a few times. Like I think we can get 5,000 zennies fairly quickly. There we go. Yeah, 5k is no big deal. Exactly. I just want to make sure our girlfriend has a fridge, you know? So she can start cooking us delicious. I guess fried chicken again? It's the only food item we've had so far. Maybe she'll make us some omurice. Omurice would be nice. Or like... I guess what else would Wall be cooking? I wonder what the dish is. Maybe she like makes like traditional Japanese curry. I'll class my license, the lowest one, because I was really bad at the license test. Don't think Twan has a fridge. We haven't seen much of Twan yet this game, surprisingly. Shockingly so. Hey Taicho, hey, welcome in. Are you the Taicho? You know, the other day I tried becoming the Taicho. But I couldn't become the Taicho. Oh no, I tried becoming the Tencho. I tried becoming Tencho of McDonald's, but it didn't work. I am the Taicho. Oh man. Would you also be the Tencho? Oh? And just put the in the kitchen? I'm not. Wall was volunteering. She's putting herself into the kitchen. You know? Nothing to worry about there. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Okay. And is this a mimic? Yes, it is. This made me to remember the right attacks. Yeah, I tried one on stream and I was so like disastrously bad at them that I haven't attempted them since. Okay, we're just short. We're nearly there. We nearly have enough. Just like a few more enemies will do. Oh. Here he comes. That big boy. There he goes. The big lad. Magic was the only recipe to survive the flood. I mean, but isn't the only animal we've seen like a pig? First one's so-so, the second one took me an hour to finish. Oof. Can you legally dive in Japan? I could if I wanted to. I have a license. I never actually went to get the international license in Japan. I could get one if I wanted to. I have a Dutch license. Which means I could get a Japanese one if I felt like it. But I don't really need it, you know. The underwater palace is stationed near many forms of public transport, so the harbor mostly worth the effort. I mean, don't they mostly just like upgrade the enemies in the items they drop or something like that? If I recall the explanations correctly. I guess it will make like Zenny farming easier, but I might just attempt them off stream at some point. Because it was so hard when I tried it. They give you much more money. That's what I heard, but They were so painful. Do people drive much in Japan? If you live like more out of the city, if you live like more in the countryside, or if you live on the outskirts, then a car can be practical. Or I guess if you like go to the Costco often. But like having a car in Japan is kind of expensive. So like if you live in a place with, you know, good transport, I don't think many people drive. Hi Kyubo, hi. You know, because it's owning a car in Japan is expensive. Like you need to pay separate for this parking spaces. You have like the monthly tax on the cars. You have yearly inspections. Cars are expensive to begin with. Gas isn't cheap. So you kind of, I feel like if you have a car in Tokyo, you must really want a car. You know? Yeah, for the most part it's better to have a bike. And like quite honestly, I just walk everywhere because I'm like not opposed to walking like 20 or 30 minutes if I need to either. I do have a bike though if I'm in a hurry. So like I have a cat cuddling with me. Nice! That would make me happy too. So yeah, like overall, I'm like, you know, about having a car. It's too expensive. Like if I lived in the countryside, ocean, then perhaps. Benwa, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, the bags have to be registered. You do have to register your bike and you get like a fancy sticker and everything to put on them. So if they get stolen, people know this, and if you don't have a sticker on them, the police can interrogate you about it. You do have to register your bikes, that's true. That's true. Here we go. Much obliged, much obliged. It is watching TV next to me, nice. Get something like a K-Truck, you'll be able to buy so much more doujinshi than other merch. Oh no, look, the heaviest doujinshi haul I've had was 12 kilos. And I just carry that home because I'm a strong slug. I use my arms to take those back. And hey, like at that point you can just take like a little rolling trolley if you really want to make it easier. You know, to be quite honest. Model ship is probably the next thing we want, but that's probably once you want to like charm more again. Invasion Pokemon. My average for doujin events is around 5 kilo. That's usually how much I return with. 12 kilo is more of an exception. Average between 3 and 7 for each event. So like that's not, it's still heavy and your arms are still a bit sore the next day, but it's not too bad to carry. Yeah, I'm just a strong Seabon, you know? It's a long way home, but you know, I move without bones, I'm pure muscle. After all, you know, I weightlift with the purest form of weights, which is my stacks upon stacks of doujin. I have arms confirmed, yes. So, like the one reason I'd want to have a car is, I guess, to go to like those like distant onsen that you can't really get through with public transport. You know, the ones that are like up in the mountains. And you basically have to get a cab if you don't have a car. Like there are some distant, like, you know, holiday destinations that I suppose would be made easier through the possession of a car, I suppose. But other than that, like, it's not like I'm really missing one. Arms, yes, I have 2 arms. And also many bones that used to be inside of arms. At one point in time. Jagam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm armed and dangerous. Exactly. Precisely. There we go. I should make some stuff first. Yeah, the mystical mountain origins. There's like some really nice onsens that are like really remote. That are like truly like deeply inside of nature. And often like a lot of them are like, you know, way up in the mountain hills and stuff. And Like, I just feel it'd be nice to go to those, but I don't really like driving, so like rental cars are barely an option. I think I'd get too nervous. I have a license, but I don't like doing it. I need to find a friend to drive me over and get like, you know, find somebody else who wants to go to the onsen. Armed and boneless. 2 arms don't show up. You just keep those? Of course. I keep all the bones. Well, I eat some of them. And some of them go into craft projects, but they're around, you know, on the stack. Hey, Umbakin, hey. Okay, adapter plug, nice. If I had a heavy rotating piece of machinery, might be something if I knew more about firing systems. Looks like this book talks about spreading attacks over wide areas. Ah, now she can use those notes. Okay, nice. I had a feeling. Keeping around the supplies just in case you get hungry after the shop's closed, exactly. I wish I had arms, but I'm just a bun. Oh, silly Benjamin, you're a bun. You can shapeshift. Like buns can have arms if they want to. Wait, I have just the example of the bun I drew the other day. One second. Where did I put it? Should be in folder. Here we go. See, you could have an arm. Please tell me you're not building a castle out of them. No, just the throne room. And the dungeon. And the throne itself. But like a whole castle out of bones would be silly, right? That's quite ambitious, you know, that's something to work towards. But yeah, see, like buns can have arms if they feel like shapeshifting them. Buns got the power. If they want to. Finish making a spread buster. Let me know if you want to try it. I mean, let's be honest, we're probably gonna keep the drill on. Well, I guess we can use the spread buster until we find another dungeon again. Okay, she doesn't know anything about blades yet, so we can't make the saber. Okay. Good new set of stuff. Alright, I'll change my weapon for now. 3 arms in this economy, let's go, yeah! You can even like shapeshift yourself some like legs if you... I mean, buns have legs, but you could make bigger legs if you felt like it. Okay, Spreadbuster fires multiple explosives. Seems a little... I mean, compared to what I have... I guess because I haven't really upgraded many, but the homing missile probably is still the best one here. I'll try the Spreadbuster just to see how it works. But so far, homing missile seems to still be the way to go. To be fair, that's the only one I've upgraded so far, so... Okay, let's save. I guess I should make sure to add more to my slots real quick. Body parts, buster parts. Okay. I guess we can put like this one. Now it's a little bit more balanced. Now we have like some extra energy. There we go. Get him with the water gun. I wish we could, but the water gun does like no damage, I think. Which is a shame. Okay. I guess we'll get the key to Blucher. Blucher. Oh no, it's like a hard G, wasn't it? Like Blucher or something. I remember like being surprised when I heard it. Okay, let's bring him that key. And we'll see where that final key is. That he was asking if I was building a castle out of the Jinchi. Oh no, they're hidden in a secret storage place. in the castle vault. Oh hey, it's a part of the video that's gonna get copyright stricken. I forgot about that. For some reason, it's always the classic music. Okay. Let's go find the man. You got the second key? Good work, Mega Man. Did you meet the Goldmaster? How is he? Both Beryl and I go back a long ways with him. We had many adventures together. Maybe once this is all over, we can all get together again and catch up. Anyway, on to the next key. You should be able to find it on Salkada Islands. The city there, Kimotoma, is famous for the gold statue in the city center. We've gotten word that our old friends, the Bonds, are already there. Indeed, the reports say that they've begun exploring the ruins. Your mission is to free the city from the grip of the pirates. Then find the key in the ruins and bring it back here. Good luck, Mega Man. Okay. Oh, Jay, thank you for the follow. Filthy witch. Nah, it's fine. So far, I don't think any of my Legends videos could be monetized. Hey, next time. They really picked a song. I mean, the thing is, like, it's an obvious pick because, like, classical music is basically, you know, free real estate. But the problem is that every single person on YouTube tries to, like, get their claim in. Yeah. It's because, like, a bunch of orchestras, like, basically, because it's royalty-free, many orchestras get to play it, and their specific performance isn't royalty-free, but due to the nature of the music, it will sound similar enough that their automatic claim will hit every single thing that has ever used the royalty-free music. And that's how it goes. You know the guard watching over the Ancient's room? He's my brother. Oh. I see. Yeah, it's semantics, and it's like, obviously, whoever is copyright claiming it is just like a random orchestra that definitely didn't do the soundtrack for this game, but it's what it is. Hey, Evil Miro, hi. Thanks for agreeing to help us, Mega Man. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. Okay, nothing else there. I've already asked him everything. Nothing new there, I think. Okay. Let me check the ancient room, just to see our beautiful keys. Wait, we only have 2 keys? I guess we've had 3 dungeons, but only 2 keys. That's fair. I was thinking like 3rd dungeon, 3 keys, but no, we've only done 2. There we go. You can just copyright claim the Samsung Justin jingle, yep. And then there's the whole issue of like all the SoundCloud rappers who take like 2 seconds of video game music to use as a sample in their soundtracks. So they can claim like every single iteration of Zelda or Mario gameplay. Hey, John Swan, hi. Welcome in. Okay. I mean, we've mostly checked around here. I'm just wondering. Ask the Mecha Yacht guy for 20 bucks. Honestly, he should be funding this expedition. He should be giving me every single bit of equipment we ask for. I think Nintendo will be coming for them. There's just too many of them, and I think like there's like legal protection to like sample sounds if it's only like 3 or 4 seconds or less or whatever. I mean, Tope, I won't let you in. Go ahead. Yeah, it's the twin guy. Hey, Zazen. Hey. Just want to check up on the ancients. Once all 4 keys have collected, the Great Seal will open, and you'll be able to find the Mother Lode, what we call the Legacy. Why do we call it the Legacy, you ask? You will discover this soon enough. Think of it as another mystery to solve. Copyright strike you preemptively, you don't need to wait. Thank you, very kind. Very kind of you. Okay, it doesn't look like much has updated here. It's almost like this automated system is broken, should be done away with. Yeah. Like, I feel like, honestly, people should be made to, like, review every claim. Rather than being allowed to, like, automatically do it. You know? It's the League of Legends. No, if you say that, it's gonna sound like League of Legends. I don't like that, Swogie. You're trying to trick me into your dangerous addiction, and I won't have it. That's your abusive relationship to deal with. Just YouTube covering it. Yeah, it's covering it in the cheapest, most inconvenient way for everybody else, but that is basically what it is, yeah? That is basically what it is. There we go. Whoa! Why was that so loud? I'm not sure. Thank you for the base. Hey, hello, welcome in. Yeah, like Matlock, like Better Call Saul. Or what's like Ace Attorney, like Phoenix Wright. What's some other, you know, other fiction guys that do law? We're supposed to go to Salkada Islands next. Boy, I hate hot places. Be sure to bring you suntan lotion, Mega Man. League of Company. The problem is that people have to pay more individually, and the customers are to the spot, yeah. I mean, it is just the cheapest way to do it, I realize that. But it is a bit of a pain, you know? It's a bit of a pain. I play Dota? I do not. I don't play any of those games. I don't even actually know what Dota stands for. I think one of you guys told me what the abbreviation was once upon a time, but I have forgotten. Kimotoma City. Where's Kimotoma City? Salkada Islands. Kimotoma City. It's fine. Oh, this is Salkada Island. Okay. Defend of the artifact. Wait, really? That's what it stands for? That's a silly name. No wonder people always use the abbreviation instead. Oh, it's Defense of the Ancients. I see, I see.
Kimotoma City's been taken over by the bombs.
Oh,
That's
no.
why I had to land out here. The
Oh,
city's
no.
in the desert to the north. Before we can get to the ruins, we've got to
see.
help the people in the city.
I see. Judge Judy? That's another judge, yeah? So that music reminds me of the Thundercats? I don't think I know that, I'm afraid. Yeah, you just don't have a lawyer. I guess that's what it is, yeah? They don't want to, like, miss a video and then pay for it. That's true, that's true. Dota stands for don't play it. Defense of Ancients. Okay, okay. Well, I guess, we head out this way. That's a desert, alright. And you know what they say about the desert? I've been to a desert on a horse with no name. Oh, good to be out of the way. In the desert, I'll remember you. 'Cause there ain't no one to give.
I've heard that there are landmarks that can help lead you to the city. Can you see anything?
I mean, there's a little house here. Someone's using my art and sold it until I found out it's not a problem. I see, I see. Oh, danger? Oh, we don't have a Class S license. No, we don't. We can't go into this dungeon.
Don't waste too much time, Mega Man.
I'm
Just
sorry, I'm
ignore the
exploring.
robots and get to the city.
Just ignore the robots and get to the city. Okay, okay. Message taken, message taken. Okay, okay.
Watch out, Mega Man. It looks like there's a sinkhole or
I can
something
tell,
there.
yeah. Couldn't dash myself out of the sinkhole over there, but I made it out in the end. It's all good. Thanks, Will. Thank you. No, doesn't stand anything for laughing except laughing at the game. Yeah, that's the kind of law I know. It's laughing out loud. Okay, free Kimotoma City from the clutch of the bombs. Their forces are hiding all over town. You've got to find them all.
Mission start!
Mission starts. Okay. I guess this is a safe zone. Our little friend is over here. Okay. This is kind of like the castle attack we had before. It single-handedly destroyed Warcraft 3 Reforged modding. After that, Blizzard now claims ownership of any custom maps. Oh, I see, because that was so successful. Does it mean lots of love? Oh no, I mean, it does if you're old, Ruby. Are you old? Looks like you're gonna have to take the test after all, maybe. You know, actually, low in Dutch, kind of coincidentally, funnily enough, low means like fun. Like, you know, wat een lol, you know, like what fun, like, you know, so something that's lollig actually means something that's funny, you know? It's like, there's a funny, like, coincidence that, like, you know, if you're saying lol in Dutch, you can get away with not saying the abbreviation. You know, like Dutch people get to say lol in real life. They're allowed to. Because that's the same meaning, essentially. I got a spiked. Nice, good choice. Mission start with a warm welcome. Yep. My first time at using it, I've traded Shiny Joe. Nice. Oh no. I'll be okay. Just need to. They're all just like a little bit too far away. Oh annoying. Let's try to get them. Move in for the lines. Maybe we should shoot. Go. Okay. You know, honestly, I'm just enjoying the fact that the gameplay isn't underwater anymore. What an improvement! You know, I'm remembering why I like this game again. You know, it's actually quite fun when you're allowed to run around. It's okay, we're all around here. It is true, that is true. Okay. It seems suspicious. I don't think I'm gonna have to use my driller. Like right here, right? We're not Mr. Driller. We're Mega Man, after all. So surely it's fine. Dutch people are meme lords. I mean, Dutch people have been saying lol out loud years before other people started doing it. For years now. Okay, there's 3 doors here, interestingly enough. All next to each other. Oh, I see. Free the hostages, destroy the guns and rescue the captive citizens. You can get through the pirates' defenses, try outflanking them. I'll do my best. I mean, I guess this is where the spread shot comes in useful. You can hit all 3 of them at once. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Could it be your vault nuts? Games do typically improve when you're allowed to actually play them, it's true. As it turns out. You know, games get more fun when they let you actually play the game. Underwater into the endless beach. I enjoy the endless beach.
Looks like you can.
No, I guess like if you consider an oasis the ocean, then the desert truly is a beach. Hi, welcome in. Okay. I think I want to like equip this missile again. Okay, imagine like the spread shot is probably good for, I guess like many enemy scenarios. The range on it isn't very great. It's not like it's doing a lot of damage. Playing with a giant sandcastle, yep. I think I want to eventually backtrack for a second to save again. Got a blue bomb key. I mean, that might go in there, I suppose. Let's all this then. Okay, I can't investigate that. Let me see. And there's a thing over here that's really tempting to take a look at. Hold on. Ah. It's a place. I can't destroy any of these? Oh. Okay. Oh, we're in a house now. There are lots of old books lining the shelves. This house owners must be rich. I mean, I guess this is a town. I guess I am just breaking and entering. Hey, Joel, say hey, welcome in. The night is smashed. I guess like if it's just a random person's house, it's probably for the best I'm not destroying it. It's a picture of a famous rock group. Ro likes this group too. Do you guys recognize who the people are in this picture? That feels like a reference to real life. Each is very clean and organized. The person living here must be very neat. Okay. I'm betting it's a house we're gonna come back to later, in that case. You know, they make this house seem pretty important. What's the picture again? I'll take another look at it. Here. Like, does this look like familiar to any of you guys? These two, because I have a feeling they're probably famous. And like based on like maybe some real life artists or maybe even like musicians who worked on the game or something. just feels like it would be something like it. Could be Portrait of the Depths, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Or something along those lines. Okay. Just quickly backtracking for a heal. Right about the two Mega Man Legends games. I didn't play anything yet, but I will try them out one day. You should. They're really fun. Except for the water temple. But the rest of them, of it is really fun. Of the surfboard design, you can make a cushion logo out of them. They're so cute. I feel like the surfboards are like kind of peak, you know, mascot design. Because they're so cute, you know? They're adorable. Do a card portrait of Tom Bon's parents look like they were aristocrats. I mean, surely that's not in this town, though. Because the pirates are occupying it. In fact, you didn't try so hard. I feel kind of bad, like when you like kick them. When you shoot them down. They're working so hard, you know. Wish I lived in a house instead of a dungeon. Well, you have to stop doing crimes, Ben. That's what you have to do. Might be relevant later. I haven't made it that far, but Waldo started to circle to ground. Interesting. Like I have a feeling that the houses here will probably go back in once we've cleared it down, you know? Must be Legends 1 that was in? That's possible. You know, I found out that apparently there's like basically a McDonald's zone in Legends 1 that I never unlocked, which makes me a little bit sad. But apparently you have to like stop a heist or something. But like you have to be in the right place at the right time, and I didn't know that what was happening, so I missed out on it, unfortunately. Safe monkey. Yeah. I love Data. Data's the cutest. Okay. That's what it feels. So cute, makes you want to kick him around for fun. I mean, a little bit, right? Oh, here you go. Welcome in. You can also steal the money for yourself. That's what I heard. Apparently, like, that brings you, like, maximum evil power. And that's why, like, there's, like, the one rock skin where he has, like, the bank heist money in, like, in X-Dive or something. One of Ape Escape has an ape named Data. I don't think so, I'm afraid. Unless it does. Did you do any of the police side missions? I did all the police side missions, but apparently that final one you just have to happen to be watching the TV at the right time. And at that point I thought the TV was mostly just showing, like, not actually, like, relevant stuff, so I missed out on the quest. I mean, cooler Mega Man with the sunglasses, yeah. Isn't it the city has running water even in the middle of a desert? There's something on the table. I guess we are just looting and pillaging the houses while the place is under pirate occupancy. It's a large mosque. Must be used in one of the area's many festivals. But you know, it's not like I'm giving a choice, so that's not an evil act on my part. Hi, Shigoti. Unlike other plants, cacti hibernate in winter. Just like me. I also hibernate in winter. Hi, Evander. Yes, hi. Okay. There's like a couple of different places I could go to. I can do this one and the one that's next to it. Okay, this is another house. Okay. Milk Mega Joe, thank you. It's nice to be Mega Joe again. The kitchen and the city look the same. They must use a modular design. Yeah, even the fancy person kitchen look the same. All these houses look the same, really. The city won't be able to live in peace until the bonds are defeated. Yeah, still. It's a bath of pickles. Well, Pia would be happy. The bonds must not like pickles if they left it here. All those baths, pickles, like all throughout the city. You have to be careful with cacti. Give them too much water and they'll die. That's true. This painting of sunlit woods. Very relaxing to look at. There's not any timing to it, you just have to clear certain flowers first. Oh, that's fair. But at that point, I guess I just wasn't watching the TV anymore. Because I thought I already got all the TV dialogue. Hey Rex. Oh wait, no, not hi. Good night Rex, sleep tight, everybody please. Thank you for coming by. He's not aiming at them well. Unless I cannot like these guys. No, I can. It just takes a little bit more perseverance to do so. Okay. I'm doing a home invasion. I am doing a home invasion. That's one of my favorite moments. In Legends 1, it's kicking the can. Love some kicking the can. Legends 2 so far, I'm not sure yet. Like, I think the plot in Legends 2 is really interesting, but it's still developing. So it's hard to pick a favorite part. Hey, Cookie, hey. Sounds like a dying cat as he falls down. Okay, more home invasion. Here we go. Oh, there's still a guy here. It's hard to tell what to pay attention to. Don't know if I should be laughing at the bonds or running away from them. Shells are braced against the wall so they won't fall in an earthquake. Ah, just like in Japan. Hey, Tungsten. Hey. Kicking the can. I love kicking the can. What are you looking at? This guy just has like a casual pet raccoon. Love that. What were they calling Mega Man? They're not very nice to him. It's a shame that people watch TV at dinner instead of talking. Wow, Mega Man is just judgmental. Instant replay? There are lots of expensive wine glasses and cups in the shelves. Oh, very clean. Dog wants to fight. They surely wants to fight in the first game. Those dogs were aggressive. As long as I've got my pet, I'm not afraid of anything. She's cute, isn't she? Yeah, she is cute. Don't think you're supposed to keep raccoons, but you know, in the future things might be different. And lots of cats on Catalogs Island too. Yeah, we adopted one. It was a good cat. I liked adopting the cat in the first game. The painting is very well done. It must have been made by a famous artist. That's fair. Looks a little bit Picasso-y. If there were to say any specific artist. Yeah, very sophisticated desert house. Like that one had 2 floors. None of the other desert houses had 2 floors to them. And there's a lot of floors, you know, for a desert house. But I guess they're kind of like all close together, so they're building upwards, huh? I guess that lady with the raccoon must be rich, the tanuki. Okay, destroy all bonds robots. If you need help, ask the townspeople. How do I ask the townspeople? Are they in here? Do-do-dum, do-do-dum, do-do-dum. Okay. One's in there, clearly.
Look around.
You said the class was on. If only there was someone still driving it. Okay, we have to find somebody to drive the truck, I guess. Didn't kick the cat named Can? Of course not. I would never kick a cat. That would be very mean. And I'd become an evil person if I did. Okay, I guess let's start by breaking this one then. And I wish I took the homing missile, but I didn't have to jump for it. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I can't grab these because invisible walls. Big ooh. Oh, maybe I have to go back and recruit the townspeople I just talked to. Maybe one of them drives a car.
You're going to need a truck or something big to ram it with, I think.
Okay. I guess we'll go back a space. The only townspeople we've met so far were the people in that one house. So to be fair, there is an area we haven't been to yet. So before we talk to those citizens again, let me like try that one door I haven't like traveled through yet. No, the money, yeah, it's out of our reach. It won't let me get close. Because there is like... Oh, it's been sealed by the bombs. But there is also the part on the other side where we got the key. I think like there's still a place we can go to. So sorry. it's a sleepy day. There is still dead spots. There's still dead spots that I want to make sure we explore before we go to the other area and grab up the truck, you know? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, there's people here too. Maybe they can drive trucks. Thank you. Did my cheering help any? I worked really hard at it. Aw, nice lady. The plan for the annual festival is explained in detail on the boards. Oh, thank you for the wait. Thank you. Welcome in, waiters. I am a sea bunny. I play retro games and new art sometimes. I'm sorry, I'm Jaruna. I play retro games. I'm also a sea bunny. 30 years of PlayStation. Is that today? Was there an anniversary? Well, I am playing a PlayStation game, so you're coming right on time. Today I'm playing Mega Man Legends. It was December 3rd. Oh, it was yesterday. I see. I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everybody. Have you ever thought about how these people essentially trade batteries as cash? I mean, that's the future. Oh, is this staff lift maybe the staff of the game itself? There's a list of things townsfolk need for the annual festival. Okay, there could be a list of villagers, but that seems like a good place to put like a staff Easter egg credit situation. It's an object used for the city's annual festival. Are you taking my glasses off? Okay. But yeah, I hope you had a good time playing some PlayStation games, I assume is what you were doing. The plan for the annual festival is explained on the boards. Looks like there's nothing inside. A strange painting. What's it supposed to be? Looks like a UFO. There is a UFO there. That is strange. Maybe there's a UFO in the desert. Maybe they Area 51 this place. All sorts of odds and ends packed inside here. Okay, I mean these, I guess they're lockers, so maybe this is just where they have like the storage space for the festival. That makes sense. The flag just says takoyaki, by the way. So that's for the takoyaki stand, I guess, on the festival. It's about persistence. Oh, wait, Bloodborne? I've never played it. I heard it's really hard, though. I heard it's really, really hard. What? You're going to help us? Really? That's great. Me? I'm a truck driver. Oh, perfect. I was looking for one of those. I was gonna, like, ask the lady with, like, the taniki instead. They got me and locked me up in here. I thought I was going to go stir crazy. Let me know if you need my help. I do. I'm a truck driver. Let me know if you need my help. I do. I do need your help. Come with me, sir. Maybe he just like comes over when I'm there. Huh? How do I get him to follow me? I do need your help, sir. I need a truck driver. He does not say he will help. He just says to tell him if we need it. I guess so. Maybe he's helping right now. I need a truck driver. It's now the 30th anniversary and it showed Bloodborne at the end. Oh, it's about... I see. Bloodborne is one of the easier Soulborns, at least in the second half. I see. You said let them know if you need them. Well, I do. Are you gonna Naruto run to Area 51? Yep, that's the plan. We all know that you go faster if you Naruto run after all. Though, like, honestly, and this is controversial, but like Naruto run is stealing the honor from Arale, who did the well, she did. I guess she has arms to the side, not back. But I feel like Arale, like, you know, started the anime running, really. Do I need your help? Just let me know if I need to help. She ushers Mega Man through the door. This man is not helping. You're so right. I know. I'm incredibly right. Yeah, Buns, we go faster when we shapeshift to a hot rod. Yeah, I guess Buns can transform into cars or something and start speeding down the highway instead. We can't stop all of it. It's true. You know, with my army of Buns behind me, you know, I will definitely get into Area 51. I'll figure out what they're hiding there. Okay, well, oh, okay, he teleported over here. Thank God. I was like, maybe if I interact with the truck. Yeah, well, Sonic both did it before
there.
Naruto did.
Thanks for helping me out
exactly.
Let me return the favor. No need to thank me. Just hop on.
Thanks, mister.
I'll
Thanks,
teach
mister.
them to try to take over our city. They messed with the wrong people. Get ready to jump. I'm gonna ramp.
Oh. Yeehaw! Nice, nice. Okay. Now that cleared them out real good. Let's take, you know, as he said, leaves the rest to me. I'll take a pair of the rest. Can't get half the money. He's dead. Nah, he's got sheer musculature preventing him from all explosions. Don't worry about it. Memory off? No, he's fine, you guys. He's fine. Trust me. Go. Okay, that was quite easy once we had the truck. Does Mega Man's voice sound different than 2? I think it does. But I can't remember. Oh, nice. I guess it's where the people were hiding. I see. It's a bit destroyed here. Oh, okay. Recharge. It's already full. I think they're both full. Yeah? Okay. What are you selling? Oh, the model ship as well as wallpaper. Expensive oil, but game cartridge. Resident Evil 43. You know, I guess we'll know that it's time for Mega Man Legends when Resident Evil 43 finally releases. We're currently, where are we? 8? You know? So we're like 1/5 of the way there. More or less. Rounded up. One lives here, played that good old Resident Evil 30. One bun needs to turn to the boss and the other one buns go right. Yeah, so you said someone's fine, we found him in the dungeon. That never happened. You are imagining this. We'll never get there because they keep remastering the old ones. Hey, they're slowly getting there. They're up to 8 now. Resident Evil really went downhill after Resident Evil 22 Raccoon City Hunters. Yeah, like I don't know what they were doing for Resident Evil 24, but like turning it into like a Rockstar rhythm game was kind of a surprise. Like I think they were kind of jumping the shark on that one. Like, you know, Resident Evil 24 Rockstar Raccoon. You know the one. That was a strange one. Can only replicate simple shades with chemicals and chemicals out of the ability.
Take a look around, Mega Man. Maybe you can
very
find
destroyed.
something there.
It's a junk shop. You know, are you suggesting I steal stuff from the junk shop? Whoa. Is that what's being suggested? But yeah, it's what Starbucks says. It's all about skill. It's all about perseverance. Persistence. Power. He can sell stuff too. What's he got? Flame berry, light berry, resistor chips. The usual. Oh, Super Ball's new. I'll buy a Super Ball. It's popular with the children. And it's cheap, so no harm done in getting one. That helmets. Oh, that would be nice. I don't think we have a helmet upgrade currently, so I guess I'll grab the pallet helmet. What's the link armor? It's 50%. Actually, I think I'll save up for the link armor first, because 50% is a big improvement. 42 really revived the series, then 43 killed it again. You're trying to hide the rite of walking off the dead, yeah? It's all about Bumboy. Those little yellow fellows forgot where they hid their key and are looking for it. Oh, I got it. I took it. Maybe these bones aren't as scary as we all thought. He was the one to game cartridge, right. Okay. I think the only one we haven't talked to is this lady. Oh wait, no, this lady was talking about how they were. Wait, oh no, we haven't talked to her. One second. There's some people who haven't closed their shops even with all this going on. Can you believe it? That's a salesman for you. That's the power. The store's falling apart. I mean, yeah. Hey Arnio, hey, welcome in. I guess I'll like check the store areas just in case they have items in them. Just in case. Store's falling apart. You know, just in case there's anything to ransack, anything to pillage. While, you know, the city is falling apart. Just in case. Thank you for the get back. Thank you. Okay. Oh! That was actually an accident. I was walking too fast when I kicked him. Oh, no! I swear to God, I'm not doing it on purpose. They're just very, very vulnerable to kicking. Okay, now, that was not me. I was standing still. He walked into me. Megman 2 is legendary, yes. Most find was in a small desert spot in the next area selling the best equipment. They're just so puntable.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. I lost the key. I need to get to where Mr. Terso is.
That sounds like trouble. Hiya, Mystic. Hiya. There's two of them, no? Just the one I talked to?
Where did I put that key? I know I left it around here somewhere.
I mean, is it the key that I have? Literally myself, perhaps? The one that I picked up in the other area? You know, the blue key. I mean, that seemed to like go to the place that like was hiding the truck driver, but perhaps it is multifunctional? Unless it's like still hidden that area and I missed it, which is possible. But let's try. For now, we can always go back if need be. Okay, this is a cool zone. This is nice. Oh, and there's more peaceful people. Oh, look, it's like all the ancient art here is cool. It's like the things we see in the dungeons. That's neat. I like when you get like subtle bits of, you know, world building and foreshadowing through stuff like that. Let me look over this side too. Oh, and here there are like boats standing around what looks like to be a gem. Kind of looks like the monetary stuff we have in this game. Maybe it has something else to it. I mean, they seem to just be ancients hunting the boar though. So maybe it's the concept of money being found. Oh, hiya Data. Didn't see you around that corner. Oh, I'm gonna need a red key. I see. I don't have that one, I believe. I'll keep looking then. Since there's no more statue to worship, I took the offerings for myself. Well, I guess we're not the only ones pillaging. I'm in the clear now. Oh no, the statue's gone. They say if anything happens to the statue, a disaster will befall the city. I hope it's just a legend. Maybe the Strongburger recipe we looked for, yeah. The game's so stylish. It is. I love the aesthetic of this game. And I'm glad you like my design too. So the attention detail is very nice. Yeah, I love when, you know, games with that kind of little details in the backgrounds. Let's go check over here too. Because I really like this so far. Mostly the same. Okay, no new glyphs. It's a legend, a Mega Man legend. That's right. Okay. Say hi to Monkey. I think we're gonna have to go back and find ourselves the key in the other area. I'll just go up to the key door, but I think we have to backtrack a little bit. Here we go.
Careful, Mega Man. I'm reading a large energy source behind that wall.
I mean, we did just get the save, so it's probably the boss.
the Bond's robot.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go find that key. Which I'm guessing is somewhere in the rubble. If I was a surf bots. Where would I drop a key? I mean, honestly, everywhere. Surf bots aren't... They're a little clumsy, you know? they're a little clumsy. In the keyhole. The key goes into the square hole, Star Fox. Nothing on the shelves. I haven't actually gone back here. I didn't realize it was possible. There's another one that had like a back area. Hold on. Let me try here. Wait, is there something on the floor here? Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Did you see it? Okay. I mean, they literally they did drop it. They sure did drop it though. Was right there. It was right there. And that's just where the key is. Instead of me, I think everything goes in the square hole. Yep. You know, buns. Buns also go in the square hole. You know? You know? That's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Okay, let's go see that boss. See what that boss is up to. Oh, it's gonna be Tissel again? Cool.
Listen up, everybody! Take everything of value that isn't nailed down, you hear me? I mean everything! I don't want there to even be a toothpick left. Got it?
But he hates pickles.
Cecil, we collected all the food and supplies and loaded them in the ship. What should we do with the toilet paper?
We may be pirates, but we're not barbarians. We'll let them keep the toilet paper.
Yes, sir.
I just can't believe we don't even have enough money left to get new stock for the store. I guess I have to face facts. We'll have to close shop. And here I thought maybe we'd be able to walk the straight and narrow for once.
That's not how it works.
Wait a minute. Maybe I'm giving up too easy. If we can get our hands on the mother lode, we'd at least break even. That means...
Mr. Teasel!
Huh? Oh, don't tell me he's here already!
Sorry.
Oh, come on, you guys! Those machines are cheap, you know! Hey, Tron! Can you hear me? How are things at your end?
Tron here. We've more or less figured out where the key is. Now all we have to do is figure out how to get inside. Babu!
Babu!
Good work, you two! You be careful down there, all right?
Is he there already, Teasel?
Yeah, it looks like it, sis. But don't you worry. I will take care of him.
You be careful yourself, big brother.
Leave it to me, sis. All right, everybody. Are you ready? Let's get that blue boy once and for all.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir!
Huh? What's that?
Long time no see, blue boy. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, that's a
I hope
statue.
you haven't forgotten about me or what you did to me. If you think this time will be like the last one, you're in for a big surprise. See this? This here statue is the symbol of this town. It's a cultural treasure. It's more important to them than anything. What do you think would happen if it got destroyed?
They'd be sad.
Even if you don't care what the people here think about you if it's destroyed, just think about how much it would cost to replace it. In solid gold. Who knows how much it's worth?
That's-
if you don't
that's
get in
expensive.
our way, I'll put it back where it belongs before we leave, okay? All right then, get going. Get out of here.
Don't listen to him, Mega Man. He's just a pirate. Do you think he'll keep his promises? He probably plans on stealing it anyway. Even if it's destroyed, the people might forgive you.
Don't worry, Roll. I can beat him without damaging the statue.
What are you babbling about to yourself? I said get out of here! If you don't, I'll make you leave! Go, Blitzkrieg!
Uh-huh. Okay, is this the best Mega Man game? I think having the water temple precludes it from being the best one. Plus the family Philbots though. Yeah, no, like, I like how the idea of going on the straight and narrow and being like a proper business owner is stealing the supplies from other for like the restaurant. Very funny, very funny. In the distance, you can hear Greylighters and Yontail going, the body! None of them might forgive, it's a good line. Even these Red Standards letting them beat the TP, yup. Now, they might be pirates, but they're not barbarians. I destroyed the statues, did I? I was just shooting at them, you know? No, all is fair in war. No, there's a chance I'm gonna have to restart this fight anyway. I'm doing pretty poorly. I was wondering why I wasn't doing any damage. I guess I was shooting at the statue, huh? You know I have to pay it back. I mean, that's how it goes in Legends games. That is how it goes. Right, I'm going into depth again. I mean, I think I'll probably have to restart this battle regardless, so... No idea what happens after you destroy it. I mean, probably the same as what happens when you destroy the city in the Legends games, right? You have to pay it back. To like unlock certain quests and stuff. I guess like I might get evil points for destroying the statue. I'm trying to be a good boy. I'm trying to be a good boy who does nice things. It's okay. I think I might want to restart this one with like the missile anyway. So I feel the threat we're doing right now is doing well. And the missile might have better reach as well. If I recall, there's like slightly better range. Comparatively. Bono doesn't put these, he can become a real boy. It's true, it's true. That's what I told him. And this Oya upgrade because Wo has to pay for the destroyed statues. Nah, surely you pay them back by the end of 2. I think I'll just let him kill me this time. I'm not gonna like heal up. So we can restart the battle and like maybe do a bit better. Statue-wise. Let the statue survive. That's still like decent practice though. Now. If I die, I die. That'll happen. So I assume that with the statue there, it's gonna be a slightly harder battle as well. Because like, we won't be able to hit him all the time. So he'll use it to guard himself. Hey, Najok, say hey. He did earlier. He didn't come out because I needed to use the budget to pay for the statue. So he's saying it's my fault that Legends 3 didn't come out, huh? I see how it is. Okay, is that it? Yeah, okay. Let's try again. I was kind of waiting for him to kill me. Okay. Okay. That spell should be fine. Especially since we've got healing in the tank. Okay, continue. I think I might have to walk back to grab the key again though. Legends 4 was just an apology note. Apology note for destroying the statue. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's okay. I'll go back. I'll go back. It's just like behind one of those shops. As I will go. Initially, because there was like no interacting with the shop, it didn't even occur to me that you could jump in. Until I tried it the second time. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Got the key. Here we go. Hiya, Corby. Hiya, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Got the Kirby and the Corby today. Let's go. I think I'll just like save one more time, so that if I do die again, or we have to restart again, I don't have to grab the key one more time. It's not like it's a long trip, but you know, just in case. Hey, buddy. I wish you could switch my weapons out for me. But I guess I'll do it without the missile. Here we go. And to see the bones are still a threat in this game. I actually kind of let him kill me because I destroyed the statue and I wanted to retry. I could have killed him if I actually bothered to heal in between. But you know, it's still not like insignificant either, you know? Okay. He's guarding with the statue. He's guarding with the statue. Like a speech glitch. Yeah. I couldn't figure out if I wanted to say swap or switch, you know? It was hard. It was hard to choose. Okay, does he like stop doing this at some point? And you think he'd stop guarding? I don't know. I just feel like at some point, like by video game law dictates that he has to stop guarding eventually. I feel that that's video game law. He can't just keep doing it. He is legally obligated to give me a chance to attack him. I'm supposed to like bait him out or something. See, this is why I need the missile so I can like hit him from a distance. Maybe I should go back. Do I have anything full range I could maybe use right now? How would he a criminal follow the law? He's a pilot, not a barbarian. You know, he said so himself. Okay, I have a range booster. Here we go. Actual boss explained his advantage. That's true. That's true. Oh. He switches back very quickly. How do I get him to like start swinging? Or do I just like very laboriously, slowly chip him down, I guess? I guess the game kind of wants you to destroy the statue. Out of convenience sake. You'll only get like one hit on him otherwise. I'll eat with a gear back. I will grab that and probably after this boss. And I guess at least I don't have to worry about him swimming around. Second step for this fight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, do I bother going back to get my missile? But then I would have to go all the way back to the ship, you know? Which does take a while to go all the way back. And sound effect is the same as the X-Sheep collection. Nice! I don't have to get on the edge. Just problem is that the bike still targeting other stuff if you don't get on the edge instead. Hi Ignite, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy that emotes. Thank you. No fighting. Like I think like the little ones are actually more annoying because they like to lock onto them instead when I try to get my one shot at a time in on the diesel. Okay. Let's get on these guys real quick. him cupcakes instead. I don't think Tiso will take my cupcakes, unfortunately. I wish he would. I wish he would. You know, we could solve this peacefully. You know, just when you think he's finally, you know, reformed his lifestyle of crime and all that. Okay, get rid of those guys because they steal your auto lock. House size cupcakes. See, he literally turns him around even when I'm already locked onto this song. The auto lock in this game is it's so annoying. Okay. I've got like a fourth of his health down. Hopefully a fourth of his health is down. Yeah, sure enough, anyone appears. Why is it about to shoot him? Okay. It's slow, but it will save us on grinding money for the statue, I guess. Somebody tell me, out of curiosity, how much should I make you pay for the statue? It is solid gold, so I assume it's probably fairly expensive investment, all things considered. Supposed to sound a bit traumatized for adults? I don't know, like I think if you're like a person that is okay with mature themes of like death and like rapid violence, you'll be okay, I feel. Are you okay with like violence and death in your movies? Of like fairly good cubby animals, then you're probably fine. I feel, generally speaking, probably desensitized enough to watch it, I'd say. The average person. As a kid it didn't even affect me though, but I was like kind of oblivious to that happening in movies, so that was amazing really. Okay. Yeah, no, the surfboards are actually worse than mine just because they keep taking your auto aim away. Which is the main reason to hit them. To burn. Because 5,000 Sally, I don't think that's true. I don't believe that actually. Because 5,000 Sally is basically nothing. And they hype this up as being very expensive. I think you might be lying to me. Unless it's like a joke item in the game. Like even my parts are more expensive than that. Nice movie found. Let's go. Hope you enjoy it. I mean, it's still a good movie if I recall. I haven't watched it in a long time, but you know, it's one of them classics that you always hear about. At least the surfboards are on the other side, so it's easier to target them. Oh, never mind, now he's behind me. Hey Azul, hey. It's what you might well do if you want more talking anime. True is true. Seems the 5k Zenny is true, really? I'm going through all this effort just for 5k Zennies. Are you kidding me? That was the case, like you guys made me think it was gonna be like a million. Like 100... between like 500,000 or upwards. Like, you know how much of a pain this guy is? At this point I'm invested, but for 5k I would have happily lived with the consequences, you know? Must be just paper mache painted gold, yeah? He does get a different moveset. I mean, yeah, but he's significantly more annoying this way. Look at how slow it goes. Must be like fake gold. Must be fake gold. Clovers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So you talk about the unknowns, just the kind of fast know about how to do the generation made me interested. That's fair, that's fair. I think a lot of people were traumatized by it back in the day, but I mean, to be fair, it's not really for kids. Think of the cultural importance. Total importance of a 5,000 Zenny statue? Doesn't seem all that important to me if you can buy it at, like, the penny store. You know, I guess you could argue that the Daiso is culturally important too, but... you know? I wish that the game did not auto-target different people. Like, I wish that, like, once you logged onto a target, it would at least stay there instead of, like, deciding it wanted to change its mind. Like, please, I've picked a target. Let me stick to the one I picked. No, saving the statue is more about the principle. Mega Man would save the statue. I want to be a proper Mega Man, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to be a non-evil Mega Man, so that is true. That is true. I am trying to not be evil. I am trying to not be evil. To be fair. You know, trying to not be dark man. You know, today we're not a bank robber. We're not the cooler Mega Man. The cooler Volt Nuts. With the edgy black armor. Only if it's the president, then Mega Man would save it. This music reminds me of the Peacemaker Walker boss music for the AI bots. I never played Peace Walker, so I'm afraid I don't know about that one. I'm afraid I don't know about that one. The boss's biggest enemy is the auto-targeting. I wish for a second the targeting system worked. Yeah, I know it's a Metal Gear game, I just never played it. You know? So I don't know the song you're talking about. And it would be Spares Mega Man 1 to again. I don't know what that works. What that means. You play Metal Gear, play Peace Walker? I'm not sure. If I'm doing Metal Gear, I think I'll probably play like the old top-down ones. And then I might consider 1 through 4, but I'm not sure how much I play after that. What boss is this? My Nightmare is what it is. Well, it shows the road and it's one out. No, I think it's one. I mean, they're both really cute, they're both really cute, but I feel like Wall is more canon, but Twan is cuter, because she has like the really cute, like, villainous thing going for her, and she's very moe, and a little tsundere, but, you know, we can't disappoint Wall, because he's so sweet, and we're giving him presents. We can't give presents to Twan. The game doesn't let me pick a Twan route, you know? It's not like me gift her anything. Yeah, well, Twan split both wins. Seems like a great boss mechanic to No. Please put a proper targeting system in the fan game if it needs one. Anything. At least that you keep staying locked on after you target something. Okay, he's nearly down now. He's nearly down. Just a little more. Just a little more. Okay, he didn't defend that time? Interesting. Interesting, I was waiting for him to do his little loop. Okay, that means he's down to his last hit at least. Was missing something? Jump scares and random intervals? To keep me awake, yeah, I suppose so.
That little punk! He didn't even care about the statue! Inconceivable! What was
No, I did.
thinking?
It
That
says she didn't get
statue
killed.
was a cultural treasure of this island!
All the food and supplies we gathered have also been destroyed, Mr. Diesel. We have nothing left to sell in the store.
It's up to Tron and Bond, then. We have to get the mother load. If we don't, I don't know what will happen to us. We won't even be able to pay rent. We'll be homeless.
Mr. Diesel!
All right, everyone. We've lost. Let's get out of here. Hey, Mega Man! Don't think we're finished. You haven't seen the last of Diesel Bond.
Eh? But didn't I save the statue?
Good work, Mega Man. Now that the bonds are gone, I was able to move the flutter into the city. I'm close by if you need me.
Eh? Didn't I save the statue though? Like I had it right up to the end. Maybe it like exploded in the cutscene explosion? Cutscene is the same. Oh, the cutscene is the same whether you save it or not. Is that it? I see. I see. I want to damage sleeper boss memory. I'm just thinking, was it not worth saving the statue? If the statue broke anyway. I'm not entering the ruins yet. I want to check around. Yeah, I'll go back to where the statue was supposed to be placed. And see if the statue was maybe just returned to where it's supposed to be. This place is rather zoomed out. Which place did I come in from? I think I came in from the south, but that means I want to check the north first. I mean, being able to lift the statue and take it away, but I could Mandela effect, but he never like put it down, unless I was... Maybe the statue got destroyed in the explosion? If you're supposed to lift the statue and return it? Maybe it got destroyed, like when he died, because they... definitely. Yeah. Back with fish plates and bread. See, the battle's over. Yeah, it took a while. Certainly took a bit. Statue broke, there will be a guy who asked for money in the room where it should be. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Well then. Hey, Skeletor. Hey. Guess we'll go over and see them. Statue should be beyond this corridor, if I recall correctly. Oh wait, this is a different area now. Oh, I went through a different exit. Well, that's okay. I'll talk to the townspeople in a bit. I want to... Oh, still under construction? Wait, but I want to check on the statue first. Hold on. Can I not go back the way I came from? And try and watch footage of Legends 3 again? Oh no. Don't stop crying yet. We haven't finished Legend 2 yet. There's no other doors in here. No other doors in here. There must have been another door back here then that we came through initially. Maybe the door further to the right. Huh? Which door did I come through the first time then? Was it over here? Okay, I think this was the one. This was the one. Okay. Let's see the statue. Yeah, the statue's there. We didn't have to worry. No, the statue's fine. It's just a little bit scuffed, but it didn't break. It's a large statue of the city's founder. It has a peaceful looking expression. Do I have to like fix the scuff marks? Thank you for preserving our statue. How could even pirates be so despicable to steal a thing like that? I watched you fight, you're pretty good. Remind me of the old days. Made me wish I was out there with you. You might not believe it, but back in the day, I was just like you. Except I didn't fight. I was a racer. Yep, spent every day at the tracks. Say, would you be interested in a race? I tend to not be very good at the racing parts of Mega Man Legends. Oh god, returning the statue unlocked racing minigame. Right, follow me. I got everything but the hardest scores in the first Legends, but they were painful. The only difference is you pay 5k to unlock the races then. I see. Well, here we go. How many Mega Man games do I have left? Oh no. Okay. Oh, wow. I still have 11 command mission on the Game Boy games, including the X ones on the Game Boy games, Star Force, and the FMV game, and Mega Man DOS. From the top of my head, that's the only Mega Mans I still have left. Oh god, this is... Here's a party. Oh yeah, Mega Man and Bass, that's right. And I did buy myself Mega Man Bass. I have it on the Super Famicom. For whenever I'm ready for that one. Not 2 years? Honestly, I think the only like lengthy ones... Oh yeah, I will be playing Misadventure of Trombone. I just kind of include that with Legends, so like I figured that was a given. Honestly, I think it's only 1 year worth left, really. Because the only long games among those, I think, are, you know, Legends, Command Mission, and Star Force. I think theoretically I could probably finish all those in a year. I'm just hoping that they announce a Star Force collection, in which case it might take a bit longer depending on when it gets released. You guys are tired, and also I already bought Trombone, so... I mean, I initially thought I'd be able to like play it all before the end of this year, but that might have been too ambitious. Your X1, I mean, Twan is a cutie. Hi, Obam, welcome in. So yeah, that's like, I still have a couple to go. And I don't play Star Fox DX, one of the original ones. Whichever ones I get my hands on is the answer. Personally hoping they're gonna make a collection, so I can just play those. And right, obviously you've been displayed by Didn't Post if I didn't play Twan. It's true. Even Optimal Stars would have been impossible. I might have been too optimistic about that. Unless I was playing like Mega Man every day of the week instead of once a week. Star Force DX is a fan-made hack? Oh, well, I'm probably not going to be playing the fan-made hack. I'll be playing the games themselves. That's cool, though. If we're lucky, though, like, and they do a full collection, then much like Battle Network, they'll probably, like, include all of the bonus content that was originally exclusive to Japan again, which is nice. One's a cutie and I am a cutie. Maybe we could be great partners in crime. But yeah, so like there's not as many Mega Man games left as you might think. Because like a lot of the ones that are left on the shorter side, except for Star Force and Command Mission. Because I know Command Mission is an RPG as well, so I assume it's on the slightly longer end, comparatively. Then we move on to the fan games. I will consider playing the one that was like made by Inti Creates. That's basically Zero. I forgot the name of it. Oh, I got third. Nice. My Star Force and Lunar Knights both got localized, but never got the crossover. I'm not sure why either. Gunvolt. I'll consider Gunvolt. So many guys of you guys have like, you know, recommended Gunvolt at this point. And I know it's basically like the spiritual successor to Mega Man Zero. And that's the only other one I've been considering. No upcoming game? I mean, are there any upcoming Mega Man games? You know, if they release 12, I'll make sure I finish 11 in time, I suppose. I suppose. So are there rewards for this? Because quite honestly, I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to get first place. Mighty number 9. I'm just not very interested in playing Mighty number 9. Because I know, but at the same time, you know, unlike Gunvolt, where people have told me the game is good, pretty much everybody anonymously has told me Mighty number 9 is not worth playing, so... I might give Mighty number 9 a skip, I'm afraid. might give it a pass. It's pretty unanomalous. Grassy Circuit is incredible and much better. Oh, I see. Is that one by Intercreate as well? Is Red Ash still happening? What's Red Ash? I'm not sure if I've heard of that one. Might have to explain a little bit more. Yeah, might know I'm more like week number 8. I could also try Rose and Crystals. Oh, I've heard of that one. It's like the Toho girls, right? That's the other one. Okay. I mean, I can always like try like fan games, but I'm a little bit afraid of fan games because I feel fan games kind of have the reputation of being significantly harder than the actual main games are. And like, you know, considering how poorly I did with Mega Man X Street Fighter, which was a good game, but significantly harder than the regular games, as well as like, you know, how much I struggled with 9 and 10 already, I fear I'm probably not gonna be very good at fan games of the classic Mega Mans. You know, Mega Servo, is that made of, based on Kimono Friends? Sounds cute, but... game, I see. You make a list of easy balanced ones. I mean, I suppose I could look into it then. Rock and Roll, that one sounds cute. Do you play as well? Oh, it's for Mega Servo? Okay. Start to finish and remember nothing about the game aside from pew pew pew. The other characters basically 0 and base smashed in one character. I'm sure, like, you know, from that description, I probably like the character design. But literally everybody has told me Mighty Number 9 isn't worth playing. Oh, Red Ash was gonna be a spiritual success to Mega Man Legends. Oh, if it was a fan project, I'm afraid I don't think I've heard of it. I hope it's still going then. Can't go in there, it's too dangerous. What would happen if a brick fell on you? Yeah, I think he's had worse. Hey, Makia, hi. Did more than 30 fan games a while, made a thread reviewing them. Nice. Oh? Wait. The commercial about the game with the explosions that looked like pizza and the guy who said make the bad guys cry like an anime fan. Wait, that's what they said in the commercial? That's so cringe. Hey, Bliskin. Hey. Oh my god, what is you don't play for score? The level design is extremely basic and boring. I see. It is what they said? That's... Wow. Did the marketing department, like, get fired? Considering who their audience is? Did they fall asleep on the job? Like, what were they thinking? In that case. Like, that's all. You know, reminds me of how poorly they treated, like, Banjo-Kazooie fans with, like, nuts and bolts when it came out. Yeah, especially after the whole GoFundMe thing, you know? Like, that sounds like you just, like, have straight-up animosity towards your fans. Why would you do that? For the old marketing exec who makes more money than ever was seen in life decide this is the way to sell a video game. They really should not let them in charge of that. I bugged out, fell to the floor, soft-locked myself out of bounds. That has never happened to me in a Mega Man game either. I'm pretty sure you have to go out of your way to like try to do that. Was impactful enough for people to remember, yeah, but for the wrong reasons, you know? Like, that sounds like the equivalent of like, don't you guys have phones? In terms of like, stunning writing. Okay, I can go back there. Yeah, another classic. With you know? And it kind of feels like that to me, like hearing it now. Our town's safe again thanks to you. You sure showed those pirates. I sure did. I'm pretty cool like that. Perfect way to pitch up your fanbase, yup. I want to save up for the game cartridge. Oh, but there was something else I wanted to save up for too, wasn't there? Like the more practical parts. I mean, we're about to head into a dungeon. I'm sure I'll come out of the dungeon with enough to buy boats. What's the other thing I want to buy? Yeah, I wanted to get the Link armor. That's right. Oh, the dungeon might have enough for that. Once we finish it. Hey Zen, welcome in. The wounds here are really hot. You be careful you don't get burnt. Oh, do I need to get like the fire resistance chip for this one? Oswald's new fridge? Haven't checked it yet because you're still installing it. I guess I could go back and see if she's installed it now. My vegetables were all stolen. Looks like I'll have to go more. Oh, it's just so hard to grow plants here. Guess you just have to eat cactus all day. Okay, and this is leaving the village, isn't it? Okay, not quite yet, not yet. You can talk to people here too. Gravity circuit is 0 to 0. I see. I think I've heard that one mentioned before too. So nice to be able to go outside with my pet again. Thank you, mister. Where'd your pet go? Maybe somewhere in this big area? Thanks for saving the city. We won't have to worry about those pirates anymore. Oh, there it is. Spotted it. Hello. Oh, meow. I liked it inside better. Thanks a lot. Not? I mean, I guess like, you know, that kind of little fella probably does better when it's not inside of the heat. Probably likes a nice, you know, cool shadowed area. Okay. There wasn't really much out here unless we had an S rank digger's license, so let's go back. Let's go back in. I mean, I guess we can take a peek at the next dungeon. Though it has like a lot of fire stuff in it. Maybe I should like do some grinding for like the fire resistant chip. Because fire resistance, you know? Maybe. She's not the one that sells the part, that's the other guy. Hello, sir. How much is that one? Flame barrier. It's kinda expensive. That's a lot of money. At that point, you might as well get the fire ice one, because it's only like 50,000 extra. Oh, that's a lot of grinding. That's very expensive. I guess I'll just take a peek at the dungeon, see how bad it is. As long as it doesn't have like passive, you know, continuous damage, I can probably dodge fire. Now, getting set on fire is a bit of a problem, but I can probably dodge fire. Probably. I'm gonna check on Wall's new fridge, see if she has installed it yet. You know? And also see what Wall has to say, because we love her. Sup, Wall? Anything else you need? You can, but it will be hard mode. Oh, no. I mean, if I'm gonna grind, I'll probably do it off screen for a bit. But otherwise, shocking selling you junk that you only need for ridiculous mark ranks because you want them. I personally think that the guy with his very expensive airship should be funding everything I need. I personally believe he should be the one who pays for literally everything. Okay, the Super Ball is for bombs, I see. Because as it is, we're like getting all these keys for him. So he should be paying for my fire ice resistance chip. If you ask me. It is only fair. It is only fair. Okay, was the kitchen like one further down? This is the toilet, isn't it? Yeah, this was the toilets. There we go. Joe Vauban. Yup. That's me. That's me. That Joe Vauban. Alright, this is storage. I already took everything out of the storage last time. There we go. There we go. Was this from the kitchen? I think this was where the kitchen was. No, this is the living room. The kitchen is to the back. I think. Sucks I never made 3. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, well, such a shit costs more than the upfront cost of buying it, so he must be bankrupt by now. Ugh. Wasted all his money on his stupid ship. New fridge, let's see. We found picnic lunch. Oh, that's cute. Let me check it. Restores lifeguard, handmade by Wall. That's cute. I'm guessing that one will probably be like refreshable. We can go back for it once we use one. Like assuming, you know, she cooks once in a while. That's very cute, that's very cute. Nothing else inside though, that's fair. Part of me feels like Capcom might make it better, make it much better as compared to the early. I mean, I feel like there's so much demand for it now that I personally think that like if they do a Legends collection, they might do a surprise Legends 3 release. Like, you know how Star Fox 2 was like surprise released on like not NSO, in the like like the Famicom Mini. Super Family Mini. Congrats on the free thanks. Thank you. And the whole area's on fire. Yep, good times. You need to add ads to the ships, and do you really want to see a raid ad when you want to do anything in the ship? I mean, like, I think... Like, I do think that, like, because... Technically, Legends, you only have 1 and 2, which is not a lot for a collection, even though I know they could add Adventures of Zombon. I just think if they do a re-release with the collection, I think they might do like, surprise, here's all of Legends 3, buy the collections to play it, you know? I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance they might, you know, pull a Star Fox 2. A small chance, but I'm delusional, so... Surprise cancellation? No! You gotta believe!
So these are the third ruins.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Here, look at them scamper. Cute.
Was that a Reaver bot? What happened? Why did it run off like that?
Probably to lead me into
Maybe
a trap.
there's something over there.
Yeah,
you
a trap.
should go take a look, Mega Man.
A trap, probably. There's a door there. Also, we'll get Legends 3 if people talk about it more. Yeah, Star Fox 2 was talked about enough. I feel like people talk about Legends 3. Like, I feel like it's well known. I think there's a chance if they make a collection. Source my delusions. Exactly. This looks like creepy eyes. Like, if you look at it from this... Like, this angle, it's like it's a creepy face looking at you. The rest is fine, though. I mean, that's a door, too. They're like Mario enemies. They are scuttling. There you go. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, they've got a little funky transformation. Star Fox 2 is already basically complete. How far did they get with Legends 3 anyway? I mean, they got pretty far with it if I recall. So I think it's possible if they could just like polish it off. Oh god, they just keep coming and they just keep coming. And they just keep coming and they just keep coming. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Okay. This one must be nearly down. I didn't so much. Really? Still going? There we go. I'm not sure if social media buzz has anything to do with Nintendo's decision to reset. I mean, I feel like it was one of the situations where it was like a good way to build up hype. And I think in the same way, it would be a good way to build up hype for a collection. It's just what I'm saying. Suspicious thing on the wall that I can't interact with. Yeah, and basically required 0 effort to just release it since the game was practically finished anyway. And like, as far as I know, Legends 3 got like a decent amount of polish already from what I heard, so... It wasn't finished, but it was pretty far in development, so... I think it's possible. Looks like the power's off.
The elevator's not working? Maybe the power's been cut off. There's probably a power control panel somewhere.
That's how it works.
You'll just have to find it.
Love that PS1 jitter. One great idea of a Capcom collab and we went Legends 3 to Bow Snatcher. I think people would not like that though. That the working engine only lacked more content. They'd want to shine it up to be a re-engine choke HP? Probably, yeah. But either way, I think there's an opportunity here. Like, I think as long as they plan to release the Legends in the collection eventually, I think there's a chance they'll get Legends 3. Bone Smasher, I'd buy that over Walkman especially. I'm glad you guys would all love to buy Bone Smasher, but unfortunately, that game never released, so it's impossible. Are we off now? Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Security system, download item data. And location will now appear on the map. Nice. Is this map data? Activate elevator power. I see. Well, if that's the elevator then, I guess I'll go back to where those guys called off. I figured that was the way to progress, but I want to take the elevator too early. Okay, it's as long as people can finally spend millions on dinner merch. Oh, these guys weren't here before. Sneaky. Oh! There were more of them than I thought there were. I only saw 2 of them. I mean, the thing is, they can make a quick buck of the collections. You know? It's very spooky. Oh god, oh god. Hi, agents. You excited for Hope Spectre made a new Ghosts and Ghosts? Yeah. Exactly. We need a new Legends 3 to be considered the collection along adding all the N64 features. Otherwise it would just be a dual pack. I mean, the other way they could make the collection is including Trombon's Misadventures, but... oh god, there's so many of them! I should have switched back to... oh, I should have probably switched back to Drill. This thing probably is gonna have drillable walls, won't it? No, my money! It's actually been 4 years since it came out. The thing is, as long as they continue putting out Mega Man collections, I think the next one up is gonna be Star Force or Legends. And I think Star Force is more likely because they just did Battle Network, so the logical next step would be Star Force. But after that, I think there's a chance you'll get, you know, Legends. Because it's money. It's free money. I just want a hug. Oh, no. Okay. You're safe now. For now. It was kind of funny, so many of them jumping out. With the Game Boy games in the collection, added Legends test, I still wouldn't play it. Why would they put the Game Boy games though? They're already on NSO. So I feel like those wouldn't get added to a collection. Star Force did have some touchscreen only things though, so they'd have to figure those out. It's possible. There's been like other games that have been ported to the Switch in the past, so I'm sure they could figure something out. Hiya, hi Don, hiya, hi. You know, like they just have to figure out, well, you know, stuff. But I'm sure it wouldn't be the hardest. They already figured out ZX after all. Exactly. If ZX can do it, they could do essentially the same thing they did with ZX if they felt like it. If they were so inclined. Wait, hold on. Also on the Konami side, they did have the Dominicus collection recently. I see. Like, I feel that means there's like overdue for Mega Man again, because I feel like they're alternating the Mega Man collections with other series on Capcom's side, and they recently had like another collection. So, hey Jay, hey. Given most of the Game Boys were just sports. Oh, we can't go through here yet. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why we need to take the elevator. Of the OGs and already bought a good number of those onto the Switch. Yeah, I think at this point they could only do like a collection of the X games, I guess, as a port. But to be quite honest, I think that, like, logically speaking, they're not ports, they're still different, but I think the main thing here is that they're already on the Switch though. So I don't think people are gonna buy them for a collection when you can get them with a Switch subscription. I think the X game goes on the Game Boy will most likely be brought over to the Switch as well, rather than getting a full collection. Are you enjoying the dungeon, Mr. Butter? No, this is a fun dungeon. I like it. I can walk. Like, this is what dungeons should be all about, you know? Pour one out for the 10 people who don't have a Switch yet. I mean, at that point. You know? Extreme was literally, we haven't done this before. Like, I think the Extreme games will probably come to NSO eventually, especially since the first Game Boy games already did. Ooh. That's a big boy. Whoa! I didn't think he would do that! I thought he was just doing this like funny little walk past the screen jump scare. You put a jump scare in my Mega Man game? I did. Is it because I tried shooting at him? I'm sorry for screaming. That actually scared me. I'm weak to jump scares. I'm sorry. I don't expect them in my Mega Mans. I didn't think I'd find one here. I didn't think there'd be one. I'm sorry for anybody. I just like woke up or jump scared myself. I'm okay. The game just had a jump scare in it that I wasn't expecting. Very Dino Crisis. That was clever though, truly a horror game. It's true, check the type card, see bunnies are weak to jump scare. It's true. It's my times 4 weakness. Does times 4 damage. I hope that didn't bother the neighbors. I hope I don't get any complaints. Maybe if they ask, I'll just say I woke up from a nightmare and I screamed really loudly. Or something like that. Does me need a jump scare with you? No thank you, no thank you. Never gonna happen. One day maybe you'll get... I'll consider a horror game one day, but I'm not so sure. Thank you for the clip. How about a jump scare counter? I mean, I feel like that would only work if it was like a properly scary game. You know? And usually I don't play games that have jump scares in them. Like at best in Doom, if I'm playing like a scary Doom watch with like a bunch of surprise monster closets or whatever. Subathon goal. Maybe. If I have to do a Subathon or Donathon, I'll consider putting a scary game on the list. You know? I'll think about it. I know you guys want Fatal Frame with like Joanna, so... I'm sorry, I'm not actually scared of spiders. Spiders don't get me unless the spider jump scares me. If the spider jump scares me, it's a different situation. They don't need to know. That's true. I guess like the neighbors don't need to know that spiders don't scare me. Okay. Oh! That's not an enemy. That's just Data. I thought he was like a small little enemy. That's just Data. That's just Data though. That's just Data. He's fine. He's not an enemy. He's okay. How'd you get there, Data? Debatable. We all remember his role. Oh. Ooh. A big lad. A very big lad. A very, very big lad. Oh, I should have re-equipped my missiles. Or against 3 AM at the Krusty Krab. Is that a real game? Nice Data rolls back on the ship. That's a tall boy. That's a very tall boy. It's a Tyranid, what the heck? That's a Metal Gear. Oh, I'm on fire now, that's fun. I guess he's so so hot that I am on fire.
I'm reading hot temperatures.
That's cool. Okay, so what I'm getting is I need to go back and grind for the fire chip, huh? Because this guy literally just toast you, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. I see it. See a bit more nice. Fortnite has always been hot. I got a little roasted. I got a little bit roasted there. He's got the hammer chin look to him. That's also true. Well, I guess we're going back. I guess we're going back this way. Because, well, I'm sure that boss battle is probably doable without a heat chip, but we were extremely on fire. We were extremely on fire right there, so I don't think, Oh wait, that was the big lad we saw earlier. It's the boss battle we were just doing, wasn't it? That was the big lad who, like, broke through the window. You know, got me twice, I guess. I mean, he was pretty big, I guess. Tall enough to break through the window. Tall enough to break through the window. Might be time to try an exam again. Do I have to? Do I have to? I might have to make the grinding easier, huh? But what if the game gets too hard after the exam though? Because you can't go back to your previous exam level, right? Sure. You're always stuck at the new difficulty. What if leveling up makes the game too hard? What then? What then? Is what I'm asking. School's out. No more exams. Not to turn into a responsible adult, you have to take the exams. I'm done with exams. I've taken all the ones I need. Nothing in the game is harder than the exams. See, that's not very promising though. Well, how much money do I have? Not enough for the chip. Okay. Oh, I guess so. I'll fly back. I guess I'll fly back. The thought of the exams is making my tummy hurt. Move. Okay. Over here. Let me in at that point. That point. Gotta take the exam. Gotta grind for money. I don't wanna. But we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. I think I might actually do the grinding off stream. What I will do though is quickly grab a refill from the shop. Quickly get a shop refill. Can at least do the first exam. Even the first exam was hard, wasn't it? I don't remember the exams being quite hard. I'll do my best. You have to show the romance finish. If you get good scores on the exam, you get the courage to confess the wall. That's fair. Does Will have like an interest into like brainy boys? Like put all their stats into int? In the dating sim? I mean, I guess like Will is kind of the brainy type, but I feel like she's into strong lads, you know? Like the surprise turnarounds, like despite being a scientist and engineer herself. Oh, I didn't mean to fall into the pit. She'd read her diary more to find out. I guess we haven't read the latest diary update. We should go do that. One just wants money. Will wants a rich lad. It's just a lack of courage on the MC part to confess. I mean, if you play the dating sim, sometimes there are stat requirements though. We all know this. We all played the dating sims back on new grounds. Sometimes you need the right stats. Okay. Let's go read Wall's diary. Let's go read Wall's diary. I mean, at least we managed to complete one dungeon today. Yeah, the Kangaroo Girl stats, you know it. Well, I'm pretty sure you filled the B Mega Man stat requirements. That is true. In which case, I don't even need to get a good score on my exam. Okay, Nino Island Caverns. Vumbrucker now has the second key. I hope you appreciated it. It sounded like Mega Man had a rough time in the ruins of Neon Island. We sure did. Every time I go near him, I can smell seawater. The childhood friend stats. Reading Wall's diary without permission always cheers me up. Now that we've defeated the bonds, we can get into the ruins of Salkada Island. Can't believe what a scoundrel Tissot is, using a priceless statue like that as a shield. Sure is a scoundrel. I would never destroy a statue like that without thinking about it. Nuh-uh. Couldn't be me. That timeline has been rewritten, so... Was she about the gnome painting? Look, the girl knows what she likes. You gotta accept this part of her. Okay, save. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that grinding off screen because there's quite a lot of grinding to do and it's getting a little late, so we can finish up for tonight because I'm kind of sleepy anyway. I'm impressed with myself for keeping myself awake for how sleepy I was. It helps that the game is good, though the water dungeon did not help. Can you check the shiny show tonight? Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's cute. Wait, I'll pull up regular Joel first. Hey, Lins, welcome in. We'll check out the fan arts. The gnomes are on the rise. We're mocking the game to make the painting of Tron instead. Yeah, we love gnomes around here. That is cute, that's cute. That's regular Joel with a burger. Delicious. And then we have evil Joel. No, it's shiny Joel. This feels like the other Joel kind of feels like streetwear Joel nearly. Like the cooler Joel who can roller skate and works in Jet Set Radio. That's the shiny one. Thank you for megging the Mangs again. Of course, it was a pleasure. I had a good time. I'm excited to mega some more Mans again. Joe with a medkit. It is pretty late, yeah, I get my energy charge. I'm also gonna have to go into the office tomorrow, so I'm gonna need that energy. I'm gonna need that energy to pull through. You know, important business at NT, Bone Lord HQ. Go Shine George just a Joel wearing some Sonic merch. Sonic fan Joel. That Joel looks like the Yandere. I mean, I have done Yandere karaoke once, but this weekend is Dutch karaoke. I hope you guys look forward to it. I'll be back on Friday because tomorrow I'm in the office and